Good morning. Adjust that a little bit. Hello friends, welcome back to Minecraft, where today we're going to dig into Bewitchment a little more. I want to see if I can figure it out so I can do a how-to video on it. I really want to hide all of these, I think. Let's hide everything. Hide all. I want everything off. Everything off except home, and that way we can decide what we want to see when we want to see it. We'll turn it on at that time because there's just too much going on my screen now with all these damn icons, all these places I've discovered along the way, you know. So the only problem with those is they are everywhere. So where's my home icon? Home is... There's a lot of stuff for us to look at, though. I found all kinds of stuff while I was out searching for animals. We can probably remove birds. Don't need that one anymore. There we go. Alright, so let's check status on everything. Make sure we're okay there. I think we have... Offhand? I wonder if that's an offhand relic. I think each of these will take a relic, so we need to figure out those. Except for the belt. Well, the belt will take a relic, but we're going to use the terminal for that one. But we need a relic for the head, a relic for... All of these need a relic. Let's see what we've got for relics real quick. So we're missing out on good relics. If we just do relic, if we just learn how to type, let's try that again. What? Relic. Yeah, no, I can't type for shit. Alright, so let's see what kind of relics that we have. We probably want to find legendary or better, so let's look at immortal first. Immortal. So that's freezing, lightning, ranged crit. 100% ranged crit damage, so he's in the running. That's what we really want. We want a ranged crit and a ranged damage. So I'm thinking that's going to be the relic that we wear. Is that the neck relic? Okay, so we'll put him in there. That's the chest relic, I guess. That'd be for cape, huh? Backpack? Something like that? Alright, so now we've got that. We'll have to look and see if that needs to be enchanted later on. That might need to be enchanted. Let's see what other immortal relics we have. I guess that would be it for that. What kind of relic would we do for the head? The headpiece. I don't know. We do hashtag head. Let's see if we see anything specifically. I've got helmets and... Actually, you know what? We should do at relics. Because I think that's what that's from, right? So if we do relic here like this, we look, it's relic X. Yeah, okay. So let's do at relic X. These are the kind of relics that we can get. These are like helmets, and I don't know if we can wear those on top of our normal clothes or not. Maybe? Let's test it. This is an immortal range crit damage. That's epic. I wonder how that stacks up against... I don't know what the order is for these in this mod. Let's try that. No, can't do that. That's going to replace our helmet, but so we don't want that. I guess not. I guess not. Let me get Notepad++ up real quick. So I want to see what they had to say about that. Level strength for armor, 4 ranged crit damage, and 1 ranged crit chance for relics, unless Berserker Fury found in dungeon. 4 and 1, that's like 5? How do I do 5 relics? There's not even that many spots in here, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess so. I guess you can do like these. I wonder what we can put in here. See if we can figure that out real quick. There's ring. These are rings. Intelligence, mythical, range, crit damage. There's another one. Maybe we can use that. I wonder if mythical is better than immortal. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. If we do ranged, will it come up? Oh, it will. Look at that. Haha. There's +2 range damage. There's range crit damage. There's that's only 18% range crit chance. That's crazy. That's +7.5 range damage. That's 37% range damage. I don't really know what the difference is. Can we wear these? We can wear them here. Okay. So I think I want the 150% chance range crit. There. So that's where rings go. That's on legendary and breaking, causes a tool. That's 40% range crit damage. 40% range crit damage versus 37%. Yeah, we'll go with that. Looks like legendary is better than rare, which makes sense. I don't know what would go in there. This is like feet things. I don't know what you would put on that. We do at... What is this called again? Relic X, right? At Relic X. It's weird that it comes up with these specifically when I know that there's other ones in there. What if we just type relic? No, and that's it. See, like that doesn't show up there. That's so strange. Like that, even that model, you would think that that would show up there. So who the hell knows? What goes in this slot? What would you put in a boot slot? Foot? About boot. What do you think goes in a boot slot? Nothing that I'm seeing here. I really don't know what that slot is. Huh. And we pick up shit all the time too, so we could have already long since picked something up. Like, I don't even know what these two slots are. Need something to look like that. That's obviously a ring. That's like a strap, and that's something else, and then I don't know. Fuck. Good enough for now. Okay, so let's get back into Bewitchment mod. We have since gone and gotten trees. So my trees should be out here, and they are. These are all the 4 trees from Bewitchment. I'm growing them out here now to make up for having to go run around and look for them in the future, which I don't want to have to do. So that's good. And then I've got parts of them in the inventory already. So what's next on our list? So we've looked at bark. Bark can be used for many things, one of those being wood ash. Okay, so we've already looked at that. Cypress, elder, oak. Looks like you can do non-bewitchment specific ones, woods, so we can use those for making wood ash. So we should make some wood ash. We got a bunch of, what does it say? 8. Let's do the oak. I'm gonna do 32. We'll make wood ash out of those 32. Yeah, so we just got to put it through that. There's no other way to do it, though, huh? Wood, ash, because campfire. Boo. Yeah, no, looks like the only way you can do it is through the campfire. So we'll have to put a campfire back down again, because we'll need to make some ash. That way we've got ash for stuff. Do I have a campfire anywhere in here? I don't think I do I? Just to be sure, it's not going to go in any of these, right? Like, we can't put it in here, can we? No. I guess it would have said so in the thing. Boo. Okay. So give me the right button, please. Inventory. Give me a campfire. I might have one here already. I do. I do. And let's slap that right there. That's a good spot for it, right? And then we can just toss these in here like this. I wonder if we can automate this. I bet we could automate this. I bet you we could automate this. You guys full of eggs? We got eggs again. Let's toss those in there. Empty this out. Actually, hold on. We're going to automate this and that. That's what we're going to do. Wood ash on the ground. Can I have that campfire back, or am I going to have to rebuild it? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, get off the stove. Asshole. Standing on the... Smart. Make me a campfire, please. Please and thank you. And then get me a hopper. I want one of those, but I want a regular hopper too. And then get me a barrel. Take one of those, and then some cable. Get some of that. Get some. Okay, so let's build a little campfire here with the other tools back here. And then I think what we'll do is I will feed it in here. So I want to be careful not to cause any kind of connection to happen here that I don't want. So we're going to come way over there. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put the barrel here. And the hopper into said barrel. Like that. Actually, I want to do this the other way around. Where's my pickaxe? There we go. Because this is going to be the feeder here, right? Yeah, okay. So then this hopper actually goes into the barrel, or from the barrel into this, like that way. And then if we feed our ash in there, it should feed back into the network. Like that. Yeah. So then we can take this hopper, put that hopper there, put that campfire right there. And then if we feed bark onto the campfire, let's see what happens when it's done. I don't know if these campfires will feed into a hopper or not, so we'll see. As soon as they're done, we'll see what happens. If they go into the barrel or if they find their way out. As soon as that burns. Nope, they don't. That's lame. You would think that that hopper would feed into that. Huh. Lame. Okay, so how do we fix that then? Do we put it here? and then just hopper around it into it. That's probably what we have to do, right? So if we break you, I'm not sure how we would do that. We would catch some, but we wouldn't catch some. That's kind of lame. I guess we can just do a little bit at a time. Campfire, please. You could build a campfire with hoppers on all four sides of it. That might be okay, right? We would have to move this, though. So we would need you out of the way. We would need you out of the way. We would need probably down underneath here, I'm guessing. Like that. Take you out of the way. Get you. What we could do is we could say the barrel goes here. And then we put hoppers into each sides of that. You, and you. We would need hoppers for all, like a big circle hopper system, right? So probably hoppers all the way around. It's hoppers all the way down. Yeah, that auto jump. It's not ideal when you're in the house. It's good for travel, but not when you're in the house. Okay, so now we need like 8 hoppers, right? So give me 8 hoppers. Alright. So then this hopper feeds into the barrel. Directly. And then all the other hoppers can feed into each other, like this. Right? Or they could all feed into the barrel too. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I'm just going to make a circular reference like that. That works. Then our campfire will go right on top here, like that. And then this will have to come over and down. So we'll have to get up underneath the hopper next. Let's take you out and you out. I get it. Stop. Ow. Hot water burn, baby. Okay, so then this hopper will pull out of the barrel like that. No, we want it the other way, don't we? We do. We want it the other way. Okay, so then this is a piece of cable, actually, that goes right here. And then this hoppers into it like that. There we go. And then this piece of cable comes here. Get up there. Is that too far for me to jump? Really? Come on. Come on, game. Come on! Alright, you go here. You get out of the way. Need to make some more cable. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you go here. You come straight out of the wall, like this, or out of the floor, I should say. We could fill this dirt back in here, and then put bricks back in. Yeah, like that. That's jank as hell, isn't it? But it is what it is. At least now I can catch them, so if I can do 4 here like that. And I wonder if we can hopper onto that. We can't hopper into it. Maybe we can hopper onto it. I'm going to use this so it picks it up, but man, it takes forever to dig through that with not an axe. Because I wonder if a hopper straight down onto this will feed onto it. Because then this cable can run over this way. Let's take the cable over this way instead. So the cable's not directly over the campfire. Like that. And then we can do another hopper. Yeah. Make me another hopper. Actually, make me a couple of them. Toss them in the network so I have them for the future. Now, can we hopper down into you? So if I put you there... No? So these campfires are basically useless as far as automation goes, huh? Lame. Oh well. At least I can just come in here and be like, boom, 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 boom. Give me 4, and then I can forget they exist. And they'll end up on the network at some point, right? Hopefully we don't need too much wood ash, because that's annoying. Having to wait like that. Oh, we'll keep this on us, put that away. Okay, so. That's wood ash. What else is new in here? We already know about salt, elder tree, all that. Altars. Altars are the cornerstone of any witch's lair. They can be used to collect energy, henceforth referred to as ME. This energy is essential to most witchcraft and is collected from nearby plants. You'll want many different plants to collect maximum power. You may also place swords, pentacles, and wands atop the altar to modify it. Swords will increase the storage multiplier. Pentacles, such as skulls and gems, will increase gain. Wands, such as candelabras, lanterns, and torches will give it a flat bonus on capacity. Altars are created by putting a carpet on their base block. The choice of base block and carpet are of cosmetic nature only and tied to one of 3 realms. Nearby altars will fill a player's internal ME buffer, which is used for magic such as trinkets or brooms. Huh. So can we build an altar? AR? Altar. Looks like we can. So we don't have endstone yet. But we're going to do a black altar. So, obsidian. Let's do that. You. Bonk. Bam. So now we have a altar. Interesting. That's it? Just that? Okay. What did it say? It said something about all of this we'll get to in a minute. Created by putting a carpet on their base block. I guess that's what lays over this. Is that what that is? The choice of base block and carpet is of cosmetic nature. Only tied to one of the 3 realms. Okay, so we need a carpet to go over top of this. So what kind of carpet do we want to use? We've got a black altar. What carpet? I'm thinking red, obviously, right? And then I think this needs nature around it to be useful, so we don't really want to do this inside. I think we want to build our altar out here somewhere. We'll do it on this, right here on this corner, maybe. Maybe this is a good spot for it. We'll figure out what other things go around it. But for now, let's just put it right here. Altar down. Carpet down. There's the black altar. You can see it's not really got any kind of energy at all on it. Right now, we've got a little flashy ME thing going on. And then they said we could put... What else do we want to put on there? Swords increase the storage multiplier. Pentacles, such as skulls and gems, will increase gain. Wands, such as candelabras, lanterns, and torches, will give a flat bonus on capacity. Okay, so Give me sword. It's slowly filling up, it looks like. What kind of sword do we want to put on there? I'm gonna guess they're gonna go with do we have netherite? We have a diamond, right? Let's make a raw diamond sword. Let's lay that on there. So now we have a diamond sword on there. I wonder if there's a way for us to look at Bewitch. We can see what the capacity and all the values are, maybe. We got candelabras. Looking to see if there's a tool that we can see. Besmirchment wool. Druid, cockadus, horn spear, brooms. I wonder if brooms give flight. I wonder if that's a thing. Probably not. Otherwise somebody would have mentioned it, probably. We'll just have to keep reading through the thing. You know what I mean? But let's put one of each of these things on here, and then we'll figure out what the values are afterwards. Skulls, gems, candelabras. Okay, so give me skulls. Wonder if we can put a wither skull on there. You know, keeping within the look. We'll take one of each here. Go away, garlic. Can we put the wither skull on there? We can. Are you turned wrong? Can we put another? I wonder how many of each things we can put on there. Oh, okay. Looks like we can only put a little one of each of those. Okay. What about a diamond? Can we put a diamond on there? So it said gems. Ah, okay. So that's that. So probably the next spot is just for candelabra, huh? Candelabra. How do we build a candelabra? Since I can't spell the shit. Anytime here. Boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Let's try that again, because I saw it in Bewitchment. Bewitchment. These guys right here. Netherite candelabra. Nope, wrong button. Let's go with the gold one for now, I guess. Make me that. Put that on there. Like that. That seems awful large. I don't like how that looks. I don't understand. Let's look at the book again. Swords will increase. Pentacles, skulls, blah blah. Wands such as candelabras, lanterns, and torches will give a flat bonus on capacity. Do you just put it on there? One fancy source of lighting can be lit with flint and steel. When lit, they will repel ghosts, preventing them from going near them. And with better materials, increasing repel. Wow, okay, well, let's light this. I feel like it should go on the altar, though, right? Am I doing it wrong? Did not mean to do that. Do the skulls not? I can't get these off now, it looks like. Huh. I guess we just put it behind it like this. Boop. Alright, give me my flint and steel then. I think I got that in my backpack. Yeah. We'll light that real quick. There we go. I guess just like that. Bam. Ow. Wish I knew. Okay. So we have an altar. I suppose. It's what we wanted, right? Okay. Back to the front. Let's keep reading. If you happen to be watching the replay of the stream later on, Don't worry, I'm gonna do all this in a video. That's gonna be like, I know what I'm talking about. After I figure out, so I know what I'm talking about. Okay, so that's all the things here in the introduction. Tools. Coffins, originally emerging from vampires, have recently found traction, especially among night-active witches. When you sleep in one, you can skip the day. Coffins, much like beds, can be dyed if they're white. So, they're just beds. They're just fancy beds. Okay. Brambles. Unique effect connected to its element. Glowing bramble emits light and prevents mob spawning in a 24 block radius. That's pretty nice. Elder bramble will teleport anything that collides with it to a random location within a 64 block radius. Fruiting bramble will grow witch berries, which can be used to craft ME restoring goodies. Let's make some of those real quick, because I feel like we'll need some of those witch berries. Fruiting brambles. We need Aquacerta. Aquacerta is... Alright, we're not there yet. We still gotta get into potion brewing before we can do that then. So that'll be something we do. Scorched. We'll set entities on fire. It can also be used as a relatively decent fuel. So I wonder if we can use that to make like a mob trap. Thick bramble. Due to its increasing thickness, bramble can only be passed while sneaking. We can do that like a door. Fleeting bramble will launch anything that enters into it into the air unless it's sneaking. And then we can make witchberry pie, witchberry cookie. Interesting. And we read through all the coffin stuff already? Why are you still red? Stop being red. Crystal ball. Crystal balls are common divination tools. When used, they will give the caster a fortune at the cost of some enemy drawn from a nearby altar. Additionally, crystal balls may be used for scrying when used with a tag lock. It will give precise information on the target. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Go make a crystal ball. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bonk. We have a crystal ball. Your source of magic is not strong enough. Your source of magic is not strong enough. How dare you? Can we put the crystal ball on our... See, that would have been nice if it would go up there, but no. Just no. We'll have to find a place to put that so it looks nice. We'll have to get a stronger source of magic, I guess. So all this stuff that we're making, I'm gonna put here, and then we'll figure them out as we go. Figure out how it's going. Demonic deed. Certificate of filth shows that you have slain Beelzebub. Probably. It can be signed using a tag lock. Okay, so we haven't slain Beelzebub yet. Druid band. Druid Band is a powerful trinket of the earth. When worn, it will increase your movement speed and regeneration as long as you walk on natural soil such as grass. Don't really need that, but that's cool. Elite Coffin is the only coffin for the truest witches. Using the power of the primal colors, it conjures a magic glow of light around it. Finally, an RGB coffin. Goblets. Used with the athame in the offhand to spill your blood, vampires might want to trick you into drinking it. Can also be used as an offhand when killing humanoids to fill with regular blood. Can harvest unicorn blood as well. It's placeable. Interesting. Okay, so we can make a goblet. Silver, netherite, whatever. So that's like a bottle if you wanted to catch blood in. We're going to make all the things here. I feel like silver's probably the way to go. We need silver nuggets. Bam. Got it. There we go. So now we have a goblet. Hedgewitch armor. That's just armor that you can make. That's cool, but not what we want. Magic protection. Magic protection is a very useful armor enchantment for dueling witches to have. Not only does it reduce magic damage taken, it will also reduce the duration of negative potion effects. We have magic protection on one of these. Blast, mending, deflect, unbreaking protection. I thought we put... Excuse me. Where the hell did you guys come from? This is happening every now and then now, I've noticed. That we're getting like zombie hordes, like wandering hordes. Which I think is amazing, for the record. Unyielding, starving, yeeter. Yeet this. How about that? How about you yeet that? So anyways, even with our protections, they once in a while will spawn and come rolling in on our base like that. What'd he drop? Unbreaking 3. Okay. Cool. Good to know. So, as I was saying, this has got potion barrier. I thought we'd put magic protection on one of these. Mending. I might have to put magic protection on one of these. That's got regular protection. Unbreaking blast. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have to get magic protection on a piece of armor at some point, I think. Hey, no, you can't have my sword. You give me back that too. You keep the diamond sword. Quit trying to steal my shit. Where did my... There's my good sword, I'm going to say. I will fight you. Anyways, back to the book. Ooh, scary ghost. Chop, chop, Mr. Scary Ghost. Wow, Candelabra. You're doing an amazing job of chasing the ghosts away. Let me tell you. Alright, so, back to the book. We'll have to remember the magic protection for later. Moonflower. Sure is useful to know what moon phase for the upcoming night by watering a potted plant with some moonlight infusion. Okay, so maybe we should get into potion brewing soon. Something to keep in mind. Using the powers of the light, Nazar are commonly used to protect against curses. When worn, they will cut the duration of any curse in half. Huh. String. There's more cleansing balm, so we'll have to do that in the potion thing. Prickly belt. Prickly belt is handy trinket, able to store status effects. When attacked, the wearer will receive positive effects and the attack negative. So basically, this is like a way to store potion effects. Spectre bangle. This magnificent trinket will bend the shadows around the wearer as long as they're sneaking. Doing so will consume enemy and turn the user completely invisible, only slightly smoke hinting at them. That one I might want. But again, we're going to have to do some of this stuff before we can do any of it. Statues. Decorative statues of your favorite demon. So we can put demon statues, which you know we're going to have to do. We're going to have to put some demon statues in the house. Tag lock. The tag lock is yet another essential tool. It can gather an entity's hair, blood, and all things needed to establish a connection. To gather a tag lock from an entity, either sneak up from behind or search for their bed. To gather a tag lock from a bed, use it while sneaking so you don't accidentally sleep. So that'd be like for PvP, right? Like if you wanted to get information on somebody. But we can make that right now. Let's get a tag lock in case we need a tag lock off of a mob. Hey, good morning. How are you? What's going on? V-dubs, hey, what's up? So, bam, there's a tag lock. So that'd be, in the witching community, that'd be like where you use to grab hair and other samples. So if we're going to do curses on somebody, we have to tag lock them. So we're working on our bewitchment this morning, y'all. So I've built an altar, and I put a wither skull and a diamond sword on it and a candelabra behind it. So we've started figuring out the bewitchment tools. So I'm just kind of going through the tool list right now and seeing what kinds of things I can build with bewitchment. Poppet shelves. The poppet shelves make for a nice furniture. They can store up to 9 poppets, which are all active. This makes poppet shelves good for freeing up inventory space while they still have all poppets ready. Okay, so that would be... I'm probably going to tear this wall out and build us a extension over here for our altar. But it's going to have to be open to the outside because the altars want nature around them. How many mounts did I end up getting? I'll show you my mount list, or what we've got so far. Boink. So we've got these guys, which I think you all saw, are beetles. And I've got gold armor on that one, I've got diamond armor on that one, and these are just 2 babies that have yet, I don't think they're even broken yet, but they hang out with the parents. So, I've got 4 beetles. Some of those are from breeding. We've got, pull the mic closer. We've got our courier birds. Gold armor on that one, and diamond armor on that one, and these 2 still need to be broken, I think. These are babies that we bred. And then the coup d'etat up here in the new griffin roost. I found these guys, these griffins, and I built them a griffin roost. So, some nice little nest I made out of straw there for you. And let's see if we can get a good look here. He keeps trying to go to sleep. It's weird when they so I think it's a little glitchy on that side of things, but there's my griffin. He was wearing iron armor, obviously. Let's put you on follow so you quit trying to go to sleep. Follow. There you go. I know it looked like he kept trying to sleep. But these are pretty quick, these guys. Oop. And I gotta remember you can't hit shift. I keep trying to, every time I switch games, I forget how to fucking play a game. So I keep trying to hit shift to run in this because we played the forest yesterday. Alright, you're back. Look how pretty they are. They're awesome. But they are really, it's control. They are really fast. And they've got 2 lines of health on them with armor instead of 1, so they've got a bit more health. But these are low level ones. From what I understand, if you breed them at a distance, they'll come out hitting T to talk everywhere. Yeah, right? So you're like, what is that? That's a weird glitch. But either way, so we've got 2 of them in here, and then 1 baby that I'd bred. And so I built this little roost for him because I figured griffins need a roost, right? And so they can just go right through the ceiling here. Boop. Hop down. Hop off. And now you sit. There you go. So yeah, I got my griffins. There's more to be found out there. And while I was traveling, I saw the water ones, the nudibranchs that I want to get eventually. But I wanted to do bewitchment today. How I get back into the roost? Through the roof. Trying to fly through the entrance there was not great. Alright, so what were we looking at? We were looking at, oh yeah, the poppet shelf. Because apparently you can make poppets, and then it sounds like they can be active. Where'd that go? Poppet shelf, come here. They can store up to 9 poppets, which are all active. Yeah, so you can basically make poppets and then activate them and put them in here. So we're going to have to do a poppet shelf later once we figure out how to make poppets and open this up to be more of an altar, an open air altar here. Alright, so what's next? Waystone. Waystones are infused with Ender energy, making them able to store locations. This in turn allows them to redirect rituals, casting them in a different place. To redirect a ritual, use the Waystone on the golden chalk after the ritual has been started. Okay, so it seems like you can do a ritual and then send the effects somewhere. We'll have to keep that in mind. That's a thing that we can do, I guess. Witchy dye. By simply mixing some aqua cerate with dye, handy, throwable dye can be crafted. This witchy dye is used primarily to tint worn equipment, but it can also be used to dye werewolves. What, did you just say dye werewolves to me, game? I think it did. To create witchy dye, first brew witchy bleach in your cauldron. You can add its dyeing properties by combining it with any dye, otherwise it'll act as a bleach to remove color. The following ritual will randomly dye any witchy bleach added to it. Okay, so there's a ritual that we'll have to do there. Gorgeous. I like how this is gorgeous. Mwah. Okay. Zephyr Harness. The Zephyr Blade. The Zephyr Harness makes its wearable unstoppable, like the strongest wind, completely negating most forms of knockback. Other than that, the harness allows the wearer to hurl entities into the air when punching them with only their fist. This, however, consumes magic energy. Okay. But that needs heaven extract. So yeah, we got to get into brewing because most of this stuff needs some kind of brew or another. Creatures. Black dog. There's a black dog found near villages. I think you can use these animals as familiars, so we'll have to get a familiar. Cambion. I have no idea what that is. Found near villages. Ghosts. Seen plenty of those. Hellhounds. Have not seen one of those yet. They will respect wearers of besmirched armor. Hellhound will drop demon horns. These are in the nether. Figures. Niffler. It looks like a platypus. What is that? It'll steal your gold from your chests. Summoned with the spectral familiar ritual. Why would I do that if they're going to steal my gold? Owls I've seen. They can be tamed with raw rabbit and bred with raw chicken. Pahenix. A Pahenix. Summoned with a spectral... It's Phoenix, just in case anybody's watching this replay later and you think I'm a goddamn idiot. I know it's Phoenix, okay? I don't know why I have to say that, but there you have it. Summoned with the spectral familiar ritual, okay. Raven. He'll come in and troll and want to ban people out of your chat. Snake. Seen some fucking snakes already. Hate snakes. Toads. I think I've got one in a jar right now. Unicorn! Don't you dare slay it. That would be the greatest sin. Their blood can be drunk with a... Wait, hold on. Don't you dare slay it. It would be the greatest sin. But their blood can be drunk with a goblet to save yourself from death. But the cost of splaying, you mean slaying something so pure, would be the curse of half-life. Summoned with the spectral familiar ritual. I wonder if we can make a mount out of a unicorn. Vampire, we've seen these. Killed one. Werepire. Horde offspring between a vampire and a werewolf spawns in taigas, icy biomes, and frozen forests on a full moon. Due to their size, they're not able to fly freely, despite their wings, so they maybe use their wings to fling themselves towards their prey, which is usually humanoid. Werepires only appear on full moons and turn their back to the non-beast form when morning breaks. Interesting. I want to see one of these and kill it. Straight up werewolf. Roam forests. Full moon. Blah, blah, blah. We'll have to figure out where the moon is and go hunting those. Okay, so that's all the creatures in the mod. Rituals. So we've got 2 that we can do. The rest are locked. Rituals are powerful magic practice used to have a direct effect in the world. They're cast by drawing circles and throwing in the proper ingredients. Rituals need an ME providing altar nearby, which is right in front of me right now. The amount of ME needed is always noted in the ritual's entry. Every ritual has an inner and optional outer circle drawn with different chalk depending on the ritual. Excuse me. A golden glyph always forms at the center of the circle. Let's visualize that, shall we? Ooh, that's a mighty big area you need there for your ritual, huh? Okay, so this is going to be a really big witches area here, apparently. So we would need to do chalk and golden chalk. And then we'll need to move trees out of here. Hi, turtle. Were you under that tree, turtle? I didn't see you before. Milking the unicorn for its blood. Ugh. I don't know what's more disturbing. The thought of drinking unicorn milk or the thought of that when you milk a unicorn it produces blood. Either way, that's pretty horrid. Pretty horrid. Bonk. 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 We'll replant these real quick. You grow, and you grow. There we go. All the toys. The cypress trees look like the ones you saw before. They don't though. What I discovered is it's the color of them, and the way I started finding trees finally was flying over everything and looking at the leaves, at the color of leaves. So this stuck out like a sore thumb from above. I didn't really see it when we were running around on the ground, and that's because I just wasn't paying attention. I was looking for logs, but when you flew above, this color was so much different than the other colors, and so you would see it pop out. You know what I mean? Same with these elder trees. I see these all over the place, and this color sticks out. Why do we have an extra cypress log here? The juniper wasn't so bad because they grow kind of by themselves. This was a bitch. This one took forever to find. There was only like, I found it in one biome, and that was it. And I found one tree, so both of these are the children of one tree. I'm going to probably have to find another one later at some point, because supposedly there's a mob that spawns in the leaves of one of these. But the tree is so rare, it's such a pain in the ass. It says mountain biomes, but there's like nothing is called mountain, and you have to look at the tags. So if you get like a nature's compass out here and you're looking for a specific biome, right, like we were doing, if you type mountain in the search, okay, in the end you have mountain, but this is the only one that doesn't that you don't see a mountain for. So then you're like, hold on a second, where are you? Where'd you go? I heard you. You spawned. Where are you? There you are. Die. Stupid things. But when you look, if you search, or if you sort by tag, then you can look at the tag and you can see like these are all considered badland biomes, all these different named biomes. And so you have to scroll down here until you see mountain. So snowy slopes is considered a mountain biome. And then sometimes it pops in, and what's annoying, like in this case with the snowy slope, is like it's not the first one in, so it doesn't sort it with that as the first one. So if you keep going all the way down here, there's none actually. That's end. Sorry, tags end. That's a whole different dimension. Tag forest. Cruise all the way down till you see tag. That's none, so go back up. We went too far. M is before N. Nether. Mountain. So Caldera's one. Howling Peak is one. Meadow is one. And so I had to basically look all over the place for that stuff, and I went for hours the other night looking for that stuff, which is super annoying, but we eventually found them all. I don't think Willow's one of those in here, was it? I don't think I missed one. God, I'm gonna be upset if I missed one. Yeah, no, Willow is not one of the bewitchment trees. Cypress is, elder is, juniper is, and yew are. These four are I don't know what that is there. It's locked still, so we haven't unlocked it yet. Alright, so if this is gonna be this way, I'm gonna turn this around. Man, I have to be careful. I'm afraid I'm gonna shoot something through these windows and kill one of my mounts, because stupid. There's no way to make this not shoot your stuff. I've looked. Yeah. I'm going to bed. Door's locked from the outside. Sleeping such a waste of time. Boop. Alright. Now we have 3 days that we don't have to sleep, and we won't get phantoms anymore. They only spawn when you haven't slept for 3 days. I know, right? It's there for decoration. It's there for respawning. That's it. It's a respawn point. Alright, this needs to be turned around. As if our ritual circle is out here. Then this should be on this side. And this needs to go to the other side here. Picked it up that way, put it that way. Let's see what happens when we put the sword back on it. I may have it turned sideways now. No, I think that's okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. That sword. You only have one sword on there. You basically have a blade for ritual stuff, I guess. No, that's not how that goes either. No! Stop that. Wow, I'm a fucking mess. Boom. Something else can go here, though. I'm not sure what. We'll figure that out. Alright, but at least that's turned this way now. Okay, cool. So this would be our ritual circle that we're going to do. Oh, I think I would like to change this out for other flooring stuff eventually. The thing is it says that this pulls more magic. You see it's 0 out of 45 magic right now. It pulls more magic depending on the nature around it, so we'll have to build that into our final design. Different kinds of nature around it. Back to what we were looking at, though. Rituals. So we looked at that. Every ritual has an inner and optional outer circle drawn with different chalk, depending on the ritual. Okay. We can make chalk out of different barks and ash and cobblestone. There's golden chalk. Looks like there's fiery chalk. Of course, these need extracts, so we're going to have to get into brewing. Once again, brewing seems to be like the cornerstone of this mod. Witch brewing. Spectral familiar. How about familiars from another universe? Drop souls. A ritual of a spectral familiar can be cast. Slay familiar to get spooky familiar. Interesting. Okay. So that looks like that's purple circle. And then that's regular white chalk, and then the gold chalk. And then you use heaven extract, ender pearl, elder bark, and ectoplasm. Alright, now we're getting into brewing. Brewing basics. Let's go inside for this, because our witch's brew thing is inside. Why do I have this regular ass bread? What am I, a peasant? Give me the good stuff, the garlic bread. Thank you. Where does ectoplasm come from? All those ghosts that we keep slaying, they drop ectoplasm. So I've got a bunch of it in the network now, because the ghosts have been spawning. Yeah, I've got at least 25 in here, so... Boop, boop. Okay, so this is our... Ow, hot water burn baby. This is our witch's pot. Let's look at brewing. The fine art of brewing is a core discipline of witchcraft, as the name implies. And that's been an hour already? Wow, okay. As the name implies, it's all about brewing potions. To get started with brewing, you'll need a boiling witch cauldron, which I have, some altar power, which I don't know if I have that yet, as well as other miscellaneous ingredients. To start a brew, first add a mandrake root to the witch cauldron. After adding the mandrake root, you can add other ingredients. Each ingredient will increase the altar power needed to bottle the brew by 150. And having insufficient altar power when brewing will cause the brew to fail immediately, so keep that in mind. Ingredients can be divided into potion ingredients and modifiers. No matter your altar power, you can add up to 4 ingredients. And modifiers, no, blah blah blah. 4 ingredients. Potion ingredients add effects to your brew. You'll always want to have at least one of those. The exact effects provided by certain potion ingredients are outlined in other entries. More ingredients can be added, though that comes at a cost of space for modifiers. Modifiers will enhance your brew. Redstone dust increases the duration, while glowstone dust makes it more potent. You may add only one potency enhancing modifier, however. Other modifiers are technically only limited by the amount of space left and your altar power. This is like math, dude. Sounds like a lot like math. Lastly, you can post-process your potions using regular brewing stand. Also note that where the water is brown, it usually means you failed your brew. So don't drink the brown water. Can we do a potion stand? That sounds like something I could craft and set next to this real quick. I wonder if we should move this over here, because I'm going to put the goblins somewhere else, I think. And then we'll have a door here going out, and this can be our potion slash We should probably do that, actually. Let's build a little place for the goblins, and we'll go ahead and open that up to the altar, because I feel like it needs to be near. Goblins can go here, I think, somewhere. Maybe along here. Give me some fence real quick. Fence. Aspen? Birch. Birch. Boom, 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 boom. We might move them later because this feels like it's like right in the way, but for now, this will be fine. 1, 2. Alright, there's some goblin pens. Oop. I know, don't drink the brown water. I mean, even if we're talking alcohol, usually the brown stuff is, you're going to feel more hungover the next day, right? They always say the clearer the alcohol, the better, the less your hangover is going to be. In there. Hey, cool, it does affect it. When carrying, you still get a little speed boost. You get in there with him. My goblin merchants. I was trying to tell Nixie about my poor monastery last night, and she kept saying, "You mean your slaves?" And I'm like, "No, they're not slaves. They were monks, and they were learning the fine art of." And she's like, "Nope, you're slaves." It goes pretty far when you're not carrying a goblin. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't have a goblin in my hand, that's not a bad boost, right? And when we're out and about, we're just doing this anyways. So it's not bad. It's instant. It doesn't cost me anything. I really can't complain about that boost. Besides, I don't think that that enchant goes any higher than level 3 anyways. Alright. These guys are moved. Now we can pick this up. Cool. We'll put a door in right here. Alright. And then we'll probably need some stairs here. Give me soapstone. I think this is what we've been using for stairs. This tile. No. I want you to do the little twisty, turny thing. There you go. Depends on where you look, I guess. He's good, he's good. All that crap away. Oh wait, give me that bark back. I'm making ash. Unfortunately, you have to make ash by burning the bark on a campfire. And campfires, from everything I've been able to tell, are not automated at all. So what I did was I put a bunch of hoppers around this campfire, because what will happen is when that finishes burning, that it'll pop off. And so wherever it lands, it'll get caught in one of these hoppers and then sucked into the network. So at least I can leave them, because that takes like too long for that to cook. I can't automate that at all. I can't feed anything into it or take anything out of it. Alright, and then we're going to put our... We'll put our brew pot right here. We'll start here. So let me pop that up real quick. Let's get that out of there. Put you back. This is a magma block, which we will put there because it's hot. Okay. Put our witchy thing here. Let's get more water going again. As a bucket, please. Is a bucket. I may have to, what's it called? I hate that you have to have offhand for some of this stuff. Anyways, or an empty hand. I may have to put a water source over here so I can, if this is going to use up the water every time, which I feel like it's gonna. I may have to put like a sink behind it or something. But either way, There we go. We got another boiling thing here. Now let's see what we're going to do with it. It said start with a mandrake, right? I'm not sure we have any brewing power or any altar power because I see 0 out of 45 above me. But I don't know, because when I put this down, there was another bar to the left that kind of grew. So I don't know if that's for the ritual, that 0 out of 45 is for this ritual thing that we started. Ow, hot water burn baby. Ow, hot water burn baby. Stop it. Anyways, and then a brewing stand. That was the other thing I was going to make, right? A brewing stand. Oh, those are brewing stands. Duh. I wonder what the nether brewing stand is. Does it do anything different? Or does it just look gold? I guess it just looks like gold, huh? Well, we'll put that behind. Can we do another sink and then hide the brewing stand, or hide the sink with the brewing stand on top of it? I wonder if that'll work. Give us a, what are you? You're vinery. Make us another one of these. Alright, fine, we need a cauldron. Let's try this again, see if it burns, right? It might burn a little bit. 1, 2, 3 bricks. Alright, so there's the sink, and then I think to get water out of it, we have to have the faucet. So I need to get a bucket of water. You gotta have money to make money. See, I can't activate this with the bucket in my hand. It has to be an empty hand. That's okay. Now can we make the faucet? Why not? Why you no make? Unable to... Oh, wait, because we're not in the... That's just looking at that. This is the actual crafting thing. Hit I and get in there that way. Okay, so if we put said sink right here behind this... Oof. I have to fix that. Anna said there was a way to fix that. This is turned wrong anyways. You can see it's got a little bit of a lip on it there. That's since the update. That's one of the textures broke. She did tell me there's a way to do that. Hot, 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 hot. Okay, stop. Alright, so there's a sink. Cool. Now, can we put... I'm wondering if that's a block. That may be a block, that faucet lid, in which case... Or faucet lid? Faucet. In which case, I can't put a brewing stand on top of this anyways, because 2 blocks can't hold the same spot. We need to buy some blaze rods from our Gabi friends here. Give me emeralds. Boop. You got blaze rods? You do not. One of you guys has blaze rods. Several of you have blaze rods. Give me blaze rods. There. He's bought out for now. He'll replenish later, though. Alright, blaze rods away. New brewing stand is what we were going for. Too many buttons. So one thing with modded Minecraft, there's so many buttons and stuff. Why is that hacks? How's that hacks? That's not hacks. That cost me a whole name tag to do. Can this go on top of this? It can, actually. And can I still get to this if I want? Give me a bucket. So if I wanted to do this, right? I can. And then I can click this. Okay, good. So that hides it. And then I still have, ow, hot water burn, baby. Cool. That works. I'm good with that. Okay. Back to the book. Not having to go to Nether for blaze rods. Pure BS. It's called merchanting. Merchants. This isn't vanilla. If this was vanilla, you could call hacks. I can also one-shot the fucking wither with my bow and arrow, okay? Before it can even get into that phase of being immune to ranged, I can one-shot it with a bow and arrow, so... You may blah 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 post-process your potions using a regular brewing stand. Also note that when water is brown. Okay, so that's if we do something with it, it can go in here and then become something. Okay, so that's what that's for. But you know what we do need is some blaze powder to power this, because I always need blaze powder to power this. I don't need that much blaze powder. Shit lasts forever. You can have 5. Okay. All the quality of life stuff missing, and that's in the game. What? Like what? What quality of life is missing? I'm confused. Hot water. It's got to fit into the medieval theme, right? Merchants would have stuff that you'd want to buy. Merchants fit into the medieval theme, especially wandering merchants. I just happen to force them not to wander anymore. I made them settle down inside my barn now, apparently. What are we doing? Okay, so we want to look at the next brewing entry. Elemental oils. Elemental oils are essential crafting components in witchcraft. They're made out of a type of bark and other components. To craft a few bottles of oil, first throw a piece of bark into the boiling witch cauldron, and then add other ingredients. Once it reaches a pleasant matching color, you can bottle it. Cleansing balm is associated with light. It's just bright. Grim elixir. Aquacerate. Fiery serum. Earth ichor. Heaven extract. So I've seen these show up in a lot of stuff, so we wanna look at those. And then these look like potions that do things like climbing. This probably gives you spider effect, right? Allows whoever's affected to climb walls like spiders. Yes, these are like enchants. All these things here. Mundane brews. While a witch cauldron can be used to make more incredible brews, some witches may at times prefer to use a more subtle brew. All brews in this entry can be obtained via other means, though the witch cauldron may allow you to make them stronger. Mundane brews fabricated in the witch cauldron use slightly different ingredients. Absorption, a temporary health, blindness, fire resistance, glowing, haste. Yeah, I'm not super into wanting to make a bunch of witch brews, to be honest. I just want to make the tools. I don't know what you're missing here, quality of life wise. I don't get what you're saying. The rest of these look like they're just different brew types. I don't really need to look at everything. Wait, what's love? Affects animals. While under the effect, they will want to breed. Okay. So you can force them to breed with a love potion. Interesting. Webbed, purity, polymorph, nourishing. What's that? Mutate crops and change them to other crops. Interesting. Leeching, nourishing gills. That's for water breathing, probably. Okay. Makes normal attacks magic, letting them pass armor. Interesting. Target. Disjuncts the target attempting to teleport it a small radius. Yeah, okay. Let's just make some oils. Let's do some oils. So if we do oil, what do we need for that? Of course they don't show up as oil. Mods, JEI tags. So yeah, a lot of that might just be that it hasn't come very far, V-dubs. You gotta keep in mind this is 119, which is pretty later. I don't know if it's the absolute latest snapshot, but it's a pretty late snapshot. And mods are what they are on this because they keep coming out with new snapshots, and so modders are having to constantly update all the mods. And so a lot of the stuff just takes forever to get here, if it ever comes. Some mods never make it forward because the modders are just like, I did that years ago, I'm not redoing it again, you know? That may be all that is. Because I know like in earlier, I think this is based on an earlier, the Bewitchment, for example, is based on an earlier thing, and it's got more stuff in the earlier thing, maybe. I don't know. I do know that that's the problem with playing the latest snapshot modded, is that the mods just don't make it quite all the way forward. So you're better, like if you played 112 version mod packs, everything's there. Everything's there, because 112 was like the height of modding, in my opinion. That's where like all the coolest mods were invented, all the stuff started really kicking off, and it's had all this time to you know, age, I guess, and be developed. You're just missing a lot of Ender IO. I know, I love Ender IO. Alright, anyways. So we need to make some oils. And that was under what? That was under elemental oils. So these are going to be called balm. I wish they had the same name so I could search them all. What we'll do, can we put A on those? If I hit A on you, will you show up on the side? A. Did I get you? A, and A. If not, we'll have to... Oh, they did show up. Good. Okay, so these are what we're going to make here. Let me get rid of these things we don't need. I don't need any of your asses. So first one's cleansing balm. Cleansing balm is garlic, salt, and elder bark. Okay, so to get the barks, we'll go out to our little trees out here, right? I'm gonna cut off all of these leaves, and then we're just gonna bark. So we've stripping them of their bark. And then we'll chop them down and replant them here shortly so we can get more barks later. Bark. We'll go ahead and strip all of these while we're here. Bark. You guys too. Bark. I want all of your bark. 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 I missed one. Bark, actually two. Looks like there's another one even higher up. Actually, there's two up there. Good lord. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I think I've got enough for the moment. On that tree anyways. I think we can put this on the cutting board and get the bark off it too. So if we wanted to just chop the wood down, wanted to like mass make a bunch and then do it, it's probably quicker. Probably a quicker way to do that. That would be like these trees, for example. Let's cut these down. Because my axe has the chainsaw mod on it. Or not mod, but enchant. Which cuts everything really fast. And that's not breaking because it's touching those. Leaves break when they stop touching logs. Is how it works. Just in case there's somebody watching that doesn't know how Minecraft works. Vanilla. Once they're no longer touching logs, they decay real quick though. Alright, and then we should be able to run over here. Ow. Campfire burn, baby. And if we put the cypress... Are these stripped? These aren't stripped, right? They might be stripped. Wait, can we strip them and then strip them again? That'd be hacks. But if we put those in the offhand and then we have the knife in this hand... No? Okay, so we can't do it that way. Do we have to do it while they're logs then? Is that the only way to do it? Yeah, it looks like you have to do it while they're logs. Okay, well, never mind. It's not the same as vanilla logs. So vanilla logs you can shove on this thing and then strip them. But it doesn't work that way for the bewitchment stuff. Oh well. You go away, you go away. We're missing one type of thing. It was the yew trees, right? We need yew bark. Oak bark was for making ash. That's why I have that. Let's get some yew bark real quick. I'm coming for you. Haha, get it. No? Wait, is there such a thing as yew bark? Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm thinking of that wrong. There is yew bark. How do you get yew bark? You make mulch and break it down? Did we use that? That's for immersive weathering. That's not bewitchment. Okay. Well, I guess maybe bewitchment uses this for making like brooms and stuff like that, but not bark. Good to know. Don't jump up there. Stop that. Give me some garlic. What else do we need for this? Cleansing brew. Salt. Okay, give me some salt. Alright, now do you think we have to start this with elder sapling, or is that just for potions? I guess we're gonna find out here. Salt, elder bark, and garlic, right? Pick that up, please. Ow. There's salt. There's bark. There's garlic. We also need bottles to bottle this up, huh? I have to make some more bottles soon. Can I just swap you guys out? So we got 3 bottles of cleansing balm now. You remember the mod with the flying? I don't remember what that was, but I do remember there being a flying broom, yeah. But I don't think this is it. I don't think you can do it in this. Alright, so we've made some cleansing brew. So I need that bucket back so I can refill this, please. Give me a bucket. I'm just going to keep putting my tools up here. Actually, let's put them in our bags so we don't accidentally put them away. We'll pull all these out in a minute when we need them again. Keep the book. I'm going to put the drill away. That leaves me an offhand, empty offhand. Okay, so we made some of those bombs. What's the next one? Grim Elixir. Grim Elixir is snake tongue, cypress bark, and belladonna. Okay. Snake tongue. You've got 2 snake tongues. Okay, that's good. Belladonna. Pull that out. And I've got the cypress bark on my hand, right? So you, and you. So cue that in there. Cue that in there. Cue that in there. And now we have 3 Grim Elixirs. Nice. Okay, what's next? Aquacerate. That is birch bark. Looks like fish and kelp. It's hexeri. Ah. Get some more water going here. I need some kind of fish. I don't know what I have for fish. I'm sure I have some by now, though. But if we do hashtag fish. Or maybe we do... I've got a tropical fish. That's got to work, right? Hopefully that works. I need birch bark. I think I have some right there. Fish, birch bark, and kelp, right? Pretty sure I have some kelp still. If I can type. Kelp. There we go. So, Q, Q, and Q. And now we have 1, 2, 3 aqua cerate. Nice. Gonna look at the mod list of the Forge version of this and see what's what. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah, that's a good point. Forge versus Fabric, you know. I went with Fabric because Fabric performs so much better than Forge. As far as just, you know, in general performance. Forge stuff is not so performant anymore for whatever reason. Okay, so what was the next one? So we've made that. We made that fiery serum. That is oak bark, charcoal, and a poppy. Okay, do we have poppies? We do. Cool. Do we have charcoal? We do. And I know we've got some oak bark because I was just making ash out of it. Oak bark. Bewitchment oak bark. Let's make sure we keep that in mind. I need more water, please. Thank you. Get to boiling. Let's go. Okay. Oak bark. Charcoal. Poppy. Is that not a thing? Didn't go red. we screw that up? Coal. Charcoal. No, charcoal works. Oak bark. That should give us fiery serum. Do we not have fiery serum? It's not done. Uh-oh. What do we screw up? We made brown. Didn't we? No, that's right. I guess the poppy just didn't get in there. Weird. Okay, well we have fiery serum now. Boom, boom, boom. And earth elixir, or earth ichor. Spruce, stone, and aconite. Do I have any spruce bark? I don't, but I do have spruce logs. And that means I can get some spruce bark real quick. Oh, that barely changes the texture, doesn't it? It just sort of smooths it out a little bit. Whatever. Yeah. That works, though. Let me pick these up real quick. Bag. Doot, doot, doot. You be gone. Pick you out of here. What was that for that one? It was spruce bark, stone, and aconite. Dear mods, allow clicking, then play the drop animation. Huh? A regular stone? Any stone? Just clean stone in here somewhere? Stone, stone. Who's got the stone? Do I have regular stone? Stone. I don't see stone. Regular stone. No. There's no regular stone. I've used up all my regular stone. I must have done stuff with it. However, that's okay. We can get some real quick. When you go to put something in a cauldron or pot. Oh. Allow clicking, then play the drop animation. Yeah. Yeah. I need a silk touch so I can get stone. That works. I could cook stone too, right? But I'd rather just chop it out real fast. It's faster. Let's grab some clean stone. If you don't use silk touch, you end up with cobblestone when you break it. But silk touch is super smooth. Alright, you can have your silk touch back now. I'm done. Jump. Boop. Boop. Where are we going? Over here. Wait, where am I going? I'm lost. Oh, it's behind this. Duh, this is the magic side. That makes sense. Alright, give me water, please. There we go. What was the third thing? It was aconite, right? Yeah, aconite. Alright, there we go. We got aconite. So... Pew. Pew. Get in the fucking thing. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We have Earth Ichor, and there's a ghost that needs to be murdered. Where'd you go, ghost? Where you at, Slimer? Motherfucker? Oh, you better run and hide. Alright, so we have Earth Ichor. Making all the essential oils, like some hippie head shop here. And then the final one is Heaven Extract, which is juniper, feather, and mandrake. Okay. Juniper. Where's that bark at? Didn't we just get some of that a second ago? Did we not cut juniper bark? Cypress, birch, elder, spruce, oak. Wait, is that the one? Hold on. Did we not cut juniper tree? These are all stripped here. This is you. It wasn't you. Did I cut the trees down and not strip them? I could have sworn we stripped them. That's okay. We can fix that. Give me the juniper. Logs. I'm going to strip them here. There we go. My aconite. Or my anthem. Whatever it's called. There we go. Let's cut these out of here now. Damn fireflies, there are so many of them. They're just like all over the place. You see what I mean? It's crazy. It's because I've got damn mobs shut off, so the game's like, well, we can fill those slots with friendlies like fireflies, right? No. Get out of here. Too many of you. Nasty little bugs. Everybody loves a firefly till you get a look at it, and it's really just a fucking love bug with a glowing ass. Ain't so great. Boop, boop. Can't even one-shot a firefly. I know, right? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay, so juniper, feather, mandrake. So I need feathers. Mandrake. Hot water burn, baby. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. We did something wrong. We made brown liquid. What did we do wrong? Huh. I don't know what we did wrong, but I think we have to pick the pot up to get it out of there because it won't let us do anything with it. Let's try that again, I guess. What did we do wrong? I don't understand. Water, please. Juniper bark, feather, mandrake root. That should give us this, right? We need mandrake again. Juniper bark. That is juniper bark, feather, mandrake root. Juniper, feather, mandrake. Could have sworn that's what I did last time. I'm just saying. Have an extract. Alright, so we've got a little bit of oil of each type now. So when we want to craft something, we're good. It's all there. Leave these up here for now. See what else we're missing in here. I'm not going to worry about the potions. I don't really care about them. So we'll go past that. Poppets. Magical effigies with a direct effect on whoever they're bound to. Poppet practice. Poppets are handy effigies which can be used for both malicious and protective purposes. Poppets are always bound to an entity. In order to be active, they need to be in your inventory. That is, unless you have a poppet shelf. Dun dun dun! To bind a poppet, simply combine it with a tag lock and a grafting crid. The way a bound poppet affects the entity depends greatly on the poppet itself, so make sure to check out the corresponding entries. Okay? Curse. The ludicrous curse poppet will protect its owner from curses. The poppet does so by absorbing the curse like a sponge. Once the poppet has successfully absorbed the curse, it can be rebound and used to apply the curse to a target. Okay? Fatigue. Enemies that attack you will be heavily weakened. Judgment. When bound to a judgment poppet, an unholy being that attacks you will find their attack damage quartered. Mending. Like the rare and coveted enchantment, the mending poppet will repair the armor and held items of whoever is bound to it. This effect is not passively applied, instead it is applied whenever an item would normally break, resetting its durability and destroying the poppet instead. Interesting. Protection. The protection poppet won't protect you from zombies or skeletons, however it will ward off environmental damage sources such as fire, drowning, and velocity from anyone bound to it. Vampiric. Transfer damage taken to the user to the bound entity at the cost of durability. What entity do you bind it to then? And what durability are we talking about? Is it the poppet's durability? Probably the poppet's durability, I'm thinking. Ironically, this does not seem to work for vampires. Vampiric poppets do not work in poppet shelves. Well, that's some bullshit. Voodoo protection. The Voodoo Protect poppet is the response counterpart to the Voodoo poppet. By redirecting malicious energy, anyone bound to it is completely immune to the effects of the Voodoo poppet. That's locked, so I feel like we have to make a poppet before we unlock that, maybe? Rituals. Visualize structure. Interesting, okay. So we've read through all the locked stuff, or unlocked stuff. Let's make a poppet shelf. I think we needed oil for that, which is why we were held off. Let's make, I guess, dark oak poppet shelf. Bonk. Are we really missing some dark oak slabs? Apparently. That's crafted. We'll put that right here. How do we make poppets themselves? Protection. Okay, so it's just out of a bunch of stuff. We gotta dry some kelp, it looks like, for some of this stuff. Or actually for all of them. Alright, let's dry some kelp. How do we do that? We just throw it on there? Okay. And then we'll figure out the rituals. Because I think we want to fight and kill some demons. I think that's a thing that we have to do. Bump, 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 bump. Wonder if we can do dried kelp actually in a different... We can do it in the smoker. Okay, good. So we don't have to wait on that ridiculous setup there. Bonk. Dry it in the smoker. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Mm-hmm. Which poppet do we want to make? I'm thinking let's make a Death Protect poppet. That needs a demon heart. How the hell do we get a demon heart? Really? So you're telling me I have to kill a demon to be protected from death. I guess we're just going to make a protection poppet then. Boom. And then we need to tag lock ourselves somehow. I don't know how we do that. Alright, let's see if we can figure that out. Handy effigies can be used for both malicious and protective purposes. Poppets always bound to an entity. In order to be active, they need to be in your inventory unless you have a poppet shelf. To bind a poppet, simply combine it with a tag lock and a crafting grid. Okay, so how do I tag lock myself? That's the question. I have a tag lock. I already made it. Another essential tool, it can gather an entity's hair, blood, and all things needed to establish a connection together. Oh, wait, I tag lock my own bed, right? That's what it said. It said do it on a bed. So if we do it on the bed upstairs, since that's our bind point, it should tag lock me into this thing. So we got to do shift click. There we go. Tag locked Red Specs Gaming. So now pop it. Bam. Let's tag lock the bed again real quick. Oh wait, did the tag lock? Wow, tag lock is a one use? That's some bullshit. Okay, we're tag locked again, and now this poppet should be providing me with protection, I thought. I don't see anything. Won't protect from time, it will protect ward off environmental damage, just fire, drowning, and velocity from anyone bound to it. Oh, okay. So that protects us against drowning. We can test that. Let's put it on a shelf over here, because we'll test both. That it protects us. It's a good idea. Alright, so there's our protect poppet. Let's give us some water real quick. That may not be the same thing as fire, though. Not quite. Let's go drown ourselves real fast. See what happens here. If the poppet is protecting us or not. I wonder if the poppet's taking damage. I'm not taking any damage. I'm drowning, but I'm not actually taking any damage from it. Right? Our health is still fine. This thing is annoying, but you know what? That's there to protect us, not to make us be able to breathe underwater, so that's okay. And it looked like that's the same thing that was happening with the pot then. We were taking the hit, but we weren't actually taking any damage from it. See? Let me get some water in me real quick so I get full health, and then we'll make sure that that doesn't go down at all. Heal to full, please. Is that not gonna go all the way up? Maybe we don't have health past that. That might be just where that goes to. But yeah, it doesn't look like we're actually taking any damage from it. We're taking a hit, and it might be hurting our armor. I don't know, but looks like, yeah, okay, that's cool. How are you looking, Poppet? Did you take any damage? Are you... Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. That's annoying. And now I can't pick it back up. Poppet. Yeah, no, it looks like the Poppet took some hits. So the Poppet does have durability on it. So that's good to know. We'll have to maybe put it unbreaking or something on it. But he's there for now to keep us from being damaged. Though I would like this not to be here, please. I didn't mean for that to go all the way up. I have to get a block to get up there and grab it again, aren't I? Pick you back up, and then the Poppet can go back on the shelf. Were there any other Poppets that we gave a shit about? The Protect one, the Death one we can't do till we get a Demon Heart. I don't know what protection against voodoo is. I wonder if this is like a PvP thing. That must be a PvP thing, the voodoo stuff. I don't think we have to worry about it. Mending Poppet. Do we care about that? I don't think so. Curse Poppet. Maybe we make a Curse Poppet. We need a snake tongue for that. In case we get cursed by something. Bonk. There we go. There's a Curse Poppet. And he tag lock. Bam. In case something curses us, that'll protect us. Yeah, voodoo seems PvP-ish. I would guess that that's not something I care about. I need to tag lock myself again real fast. Collecting hair and skin samples off my bed. Ugh, that's just nasty. Pop it. What we got? Curse, Vampiric. What was the Vampiric Poppet? Oh, no, wait, that was something. I don't want to mess with any, like, the transferring damage or the mending or any of that. Judgment and fatigue. I think those were cursed against the things that hurt us, right? Do we care? Do we want those? We already did curse. Judgment. Any unholy being that attacks you will find their attack damage quartered. Yeah, we want that. And fatigue. Weakened. Yeah, let's make both of these. So we'll make a second, whatever you call this thing, tag lock. We'll put one of these each on there because I feel like maybe that'll help if we fight demons, right? The judgment, the unholy being thing. So judgment is some stuff that we've got. What are we missing? Salt? I don't think so. We're just not in the right crafting anything. Judgment. Bonk. There we go. Let's lock him down. That's my judgment. And fatigue. That's slime ball, looks like. Bam. There we go. So now we've got protections. Against those things. They kind of look like little Chippendale dancers or some shit. The way that they're sitting. Like they're trying to be sexy poppets or something. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Now this is a crystal ball. I need a table to put this on. Let's make a spruce table. Let's put that there, that there. There's a crystal ball. Your source of magic is not strong enough, so we need to find a stronger source of magic. And then this is a goblet, so instead of bottles of blood, you can put this in your offhand and cut stuff, right? And then you'll get blood in there, but I just wanted it for the look. So there's that. So we've got that. We need to figure out... This is a scrying thing, so with the crystal ball, so we should be able to scry with it. I don't know how that works, but I think we need to get this stronger somehow. 265 out of 265. Ah, is that... Okay, so that is how we can tell what the magic is. We're storing 265 worth of magic. It's 3 times as strong. If we get back and take those off, can we? Yeah, okay. So we take these things off. These are the sword and the skull, and they're supposed to increase. Yeah, okay. So now it's 221. We take that up. That's the candelabra. 221. Can I put the candelabra on it? That doesn't affect it. Okay, so that's not right. It's a bewitchment candle. That's bewitchment plus. So if we go back to the altar. I did this earlier. Where's the altar? Introduction, altar. Okay, so altars, you make them. You put them down. They create magic energy for you, ME. Swords increase the storage multiplier. Pentacles, such as the skulls and the gems, will increase the gain. I guess that's probably how quickly they regen. Wands, such as it said, candelabras, lanterns, and torches will give it a flat bonus on capacity. But I made one of these. Oh, I didn't make the right one, did I? I think I made Bewitchment Plus. These are supposed to help with that, so maybe we're gonna make the right candelabra. Gold candelabra, netherite candelabra. Can I make a netherite candelabra? Do I have what I need for that? I may need to go get some more scales. No, I'm missing a scale. Well, fine. Fuck you. Make me a gold candelabra then. I bet you the netherite makes it better. So I made that one. I saw Bewitchment, and I thought that's the right thing, but actually that's Bewitchment plus. Alright, so now we have a candelabra. So let's look at this again and see what we've got for magical energy. 221. So if we put the candelabra on it, it jumps it up. Right on up to possible 301. And so you see it's slowly picking up to towards 301. If we put the skull on it, it's going up still, but is it going up faster? 274, 277, 280. It seems like every time I click it, I'm getting like 3 out of it. See if I can get that off there real quick. You gotta stand back because of the stupid pickup thing. The pickup mod. So we're at 221 again. Let's put the candelabra back on there. It can go up to 301. Now when I click, it's 224, 225, 226, 227. So you see it's only gaining 1 per click, basically. So it's slowly going up. But if we do the skull on there, now it's 3 per click. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely gaining faster. And then if we take the diamond sword and put that on there. And I put the wrong thing on there. Give me that back. There we go. Now it's 346. So what did it say that was? Swords? Increase the storage multiplier. And then the candelabra is a flat bonus on capacity. So you gotta click the table to gain power. No, you don't have to click the table. It's that you're just seeing it. That's just for me to visualize it. Like if we look right now, it's at 346, right? But let's take that off if we can. Take it all off. You can't take one thing off. That's annoying, for the record. Super annoying. Give me that candelabra. Give me the sword. So we're going to put the candelabra back on there. Nope, except we did that wrong. Can I get you off now, please? See, we're meant to go on the thing and not set on the thing. I shift clicked it on instead. Okay, put that back on so it can go up to 301. And so if I just leave it alone after a few minutes, it'll fill up, right? It's gaining a little bit at a time. There's 231. Right now it's gaining 1 per tick, I guess, or whatever. 241. $251. So you see it's gaining 1 per tick is what it is. But the skull makes it gain quicker. And then the sword, I guess the sword is like storage bonus or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. I wonder if this has to be closer. Let's get this closer and see. Put it right next to it. Still not strong enough, huh? That's at full. How do we get this stronger? Your source of magic is not strong enough. You may want different plants to collect maximum power. So if we put other plants around the altar, that affects it. Let's see what kind of plants we can put around here. Anything in here specific? I think it bases it off of vanilla plants too, though. But yeah, I don't see anything specific. So let's try different things like vines and roots, and see if we can put some vines on the side of it, maybe. No? Not vines, okay. Flowers. Let's put some cornflower here. Did that change the value at all? Well, 346 was our max, right? You get in there out of the way. 346. My average mod indicator. Start mod, get lost, make book, get lost, make progress, get lost, get frustrated, watch YouTube videos, find out you're an idiot, get mad at yourself. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. I think you're right. I think you're right. Alright, I gotta figure out like what the best setup for this is. It says different plants help with making it stronger. Wonder if we do a different sword on here. I don't think you can put more than one of each thing, so you can only have 3 things on here. The candelabra. What are the other wands? Lanterns and torches will give a flat bonus on capacity. I wonder if the candelabra is the best. What's weird is I type candle, you think candelabra would show up over here. It does not. Which is annoying. You type gold candelabra, it will show up over here, but you would think it would show up with just candelabra. I wonder what better swords would work for this. Well, let's look at the rituals first. We'll come back and figure this out. Maybe we need to do something with a ritual to get more power. Rituals. How about familiar from another universe? Drop souls. A ritual spectral familiar can be cast. Slay familiar, get spooky familiar. Okay, so heaven extract, and ender pearl, elder bark, and ectoplasm. We need to make the chalks to actually draw this out first, though, right? Because this is just like visualized. So we're gonna need these kinds of chalks. So white chalk. Hopefully more that lasts longer. Golden chalk. Eldritch chalk. That was what? What did that use? I used regular white chalk. Oh, okay. So you use the white chalk to make the other chalks. And then fiery chalk, so we'll need some more white chalk first. Bam. And we're out of wood ash. Okay. Give me some oak. Bark, please. I gotta go cook some more wood ash real quick. On our little campfire setup in here. Beep, 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 you. Okay. There we go. Just waiting on that to cook. Make some more chalk. So we probably want to visualize this ritual, not that one. Or maybe they all start this way? I don't know. Visualize structure. Rituals visualized. Maybe they all look the same? I don't know. We'll try it and see what happens. We don't know together, right? So if we take this chalk. I think it was white on the inside, purple on the outside, gold in the middle, right? Then it was gold in the middle. Now what? Oh, these are all the different rituals here that we can look at. Interesting. We'll look at these in a second. But I want to do this one that we're doing, the familiar one. Where'd it go? Rituals. Oh, I guess by making chalk we unlocked all of this shit. Holy crap, okay. Where was the familiar? Spectral familiar. Alright, we need Heaven Extract, Ender Pearl, Elder Bark, Ectoplasm. Heaven Extract. Ender Pearl, right? Put that away. Elder Bark, I think it said. And Ectoplasm. Drawing circles on the ground, we don't understand. It could possibly go wrong. Why did it go up to 1470? Maybe those are the steps that you have to do or something? Was there 17 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nope, there's definitely more than that. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to figure it out, B-dubs. One way or the other. Let's look at the rituals basics again real quick. Amount of enemy needed is always noted in the rituals entry. Every ritual has an inner and an optional outer circle drawn with different chalk depending on the ritual. Okay. The golden glyph always forms the center ritual. I don't want to do that. Thank you. What do we do now? That's creatures. I want rituals. Where they at? Brewing, poppets. Where did rituals go? I'm confused. No, why you do that? Don't do that. Super confused what's even happening. I pushed some button now and now things are all messed up. I don't see rituals on here now. There. Never mind. I'm dumb. I don't know what you do with these things. Do we just click them into the middle of it then? You've not heard of such rites. You've not heard of such rites. I guess you click it into the center because it doesn't click anywhere else, right? But that's not right. You're a terrible witch, Harry. You're a terrible witch. How dare you? Is it missing these? Is that what's going on? It says cost 600. We don't have 600 energy anyways, do we? How do we get our energy up? I have no clue what's happening with this mod, right? I'm only at 346 anyway, so we need more power somehow. How do we get more power? You don't have the power that you need. I'm gonna need 600 for that anyways. Let's see if we can do a different ritual first, though. Can we unclick some of these? I wonder. Oh God. Really? Is it that specific? Am I gonna have to like look at each and every spot? nightfall. By calling on the moon, witches may exchange the day for the night. Silver and Grim. This doesn't really say what runes go there, right? That only needs 150. Can I clear these, maybe? If I break that block, does that get rid of that? It does. Okay. Well, there's that. We can at least clear it completely if we want. Does it break easier with a pickaxe or a shovel, maybe? Hopefully the shovel. Come on, shovel. Be quicker. That's... Ah! This is where we look at the benefits of the mod and make a business decision. Nah! I'm learning. I'm learning things. I'm not afraid to learn things. Sometimes we don't know things right away. We have to figure them out. Right? Alright, I'm going to clear all this real quick and we're going to start over. We're going to figure this shit out. What happens if you break the block underneath it? It breaks. Okay, good to know. We're going to clear all of this out and try this again. I'm not even sure that I need to do this mod or what I would use it for at this point, but it is a mod that's in the pack. I just wanted to play with it because, you know, I miss things when I don't play with them. I think there's things that might have been cool. We'll see, though. I do know that we need to fight demons as part of the pack, the quests. So we do need to do enough bewitchment for that. Okay, so that's going to be our center there. Nightfall, barrier, warp. What's warp? Teleports anything in the vicinity to a target location. Works really well with waystones as it allows teleporting entities in remote places. Oh, wait a second. So maybe we can teleport our pets with this. That might be something we have to look into, because then we could fly wherever we need to be and we could teleport them back. Or if we see a pet that we want to bring back, we can do that and teleport it back. I'll have to look at that one once we figure out how the rest works. Propagate. Sunrise. Okay, let's do sunrise. Gold ingot and cleansing balm. So I'm not 100% sure how this is supposed to work. Mark this category as red. I wanted to see if it would put that ritual down for me, but I guess we have to do this and just start it here. But that's not what I want, because I want that out of the way real quick. There we go. Alright, so he's in place. And then we need, what was the sunrise one? Gold and cleansing balm. A gold ingot. Give me a cleansing balm. Okay, and then what's the ritual setup look like? We got a gold one here, and then we got 3. I'm gonna try and match it and see if that works. So gold. And then 3 white across the top, and then that corner there. 1, 2, 3, and then that corner there. And then we skip one, and then that one on the right. There. And then the one straight down. This guy right here. Like that. Then skip one, and then that one right there. that. Then skip one, and then the 2 on the side. Wait. Yeah, the 2 top ones on the side. These right here. So that would be the setup according to this. Alright? And then we feed it some balm and some gold. You've not heard of such rights. How much magic did that say that needed? 150? We've got at least that much, right? I know we've got at least 150. Yeah, we got 346 here. How the fuck does a ritual work? Simply makes day. In a minute, we will go look at a mod. Or we will go look at a video real quick, though. Satin, good morning, friend. How are you? Trying to figure out how witchcraft rituals work. Every ritual is an inner and outer circle, depending on different chalk on the ritual. Waking up slowly. Sometimes it's all you can do is take your time, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Bewitchment rituals. Makes it day. I feel like this is right. This is the setup from what I understand. Uh-oh, hang on. We got a wandering horde again. Sometimes they wander out of the woods over this way. It was only 2 of them, so it's not really much of a horde. Why is there a red something in here? Hey. No, not my cows. Damn it. What am I doing shooting the bow in the barn? Am I stupid? I need to have a big sign that says no bows allowed. I'm gonna kill my damn battle pets that way. Alright, we have to look at a video because I'm stumped on what to do here. Hot water burn, baby. Alright, quick video. Bewitchment rituals. The cast. I'm gonna look at the page first real quick. Blah, 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 blah. The lesser ritual utilizes the power of wind and salt to push back hostile, blah, blah, blah. To cast this ritual, throw salt and heaven extract into the inner circle and then right-click the golden glow. Oh, you gotta throw them in. You gotta throw stuff in. That's how it works. Not click it. So if we do this and that, toss that in there. No? Is that not right? Hang on. Sun, where's sunlight? Smite, sun, sunrise. To cast, that is not the same looking ritual. Throw cleansing balm and gold into the inner circle, then right click the golden glyph. Alright, hold on. Ritual red middle. There's currently no text in this, blah blah. That is not the ritual shape that it's showing in the book, though. Sunrise looks like it's 2 red and then a gold. That seems weird. That's not right. That's not what the book shows, right? Did I look at that wrong? Yeah, see, this just looks like that. Is that just that it's wrong? Let's try and change it and we'll find out. Hang on. I never made the red chalk. Let me make the red chalk. I need another white chalk because we were out of ash. Ah, damn it, I still need more ash. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Boop, 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 boop. Just need one more ash. Come on. Come on, game. Give me an ash. Before the sun comes up. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna get this figured out. Because I'm way more stubborn than this mod. I can tell you that. Come on, we just need some ash. That's not the same kind of ash. I need the wood ash. This stuff. Hurry up and cook. See how long it takes this to cook? That's why I set up this hopper system. Unfortunately, I can't hopper the stuff onto this, which would be nice, but you can't. There's no automation for it. Alright, there's another ash. There's another chalk. So now we can make the red chalk out of that white chalk. You... please. There. Now we have a red chalk. Let's go ahead and do some more ash while we're here, too. I have to get some more oak bark to make some ash. Can we change a white chalk circle for a red one? We can. Those are burning. I'm using what it looked like. No, not that. That's not right. Can I break that? So these are just visualizations here, it looks like. I don't know if the specific rune matters, because nothing is showing anything about specific runes on any of the... No, you go away. Break that chalk circle. So you don't need the visualization, but that's just there to kind of give you an idea of where things are. We could actually build this out with blocks underneath to visualize it a little better. Okay, so that's that. We toss that into the inner circle. We toss that into the inner circle. No, stop that. Not heard of such rights. No. It says 1 out of 45. Is it that we've got to hit 45 things for that to be right? I'm very confused. Is it that we have the wrong runes? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, you know what? Let's break these. I bet you that's what that is. I bet you it's telling you what the right rune is that goes in that spot. Yeah, I bet you. I think I want to swap these out for blocks, though, so that we can see where runes actually go. I think this is the only one that's right. When we break this, it's going to say 0 out of 45. Yep, see? Well, the white isn't technically there. The white is a visualization guide. So I'm going to get rid of that so we don't have to see that anymore. We're going to put some blocks in here. We'll put some specific, like, these are where runes go instead of the grass. You know what I mean? We'll do that here in a second after I break all this chalk. Yeah, and then we have to match the... I don't think we have to match the runes. We just have to get the right rune in the right spot. I think that's it. I think I've got an idea here. Won't be the first time this morning that I've had an idea that's wrong, but we're going to find out. I'm just getting this chalk up off the ground first, though. So we need some black blocks to put here, I think. That way, whatever chalk runes wouldn't be the last time either, right? Shut up. Okay, so we need some blocks that we can put underneath this. What do we want? What am I using for the floor over here? I'm using soapstone bricks, so let's do something different because we're going to fill in around it with soapstone, I think. Flint block? Nah. What's going to look good? Withered bone block? That might be cool. Let's do that. Oop, did not mean that one to go there. Must have been hollow underneath. Give me my pickaxe back, please. Please. Please, can I have my pickaxe? Okay. We're gonna do you there, and then let's get our shovel out. Am I lagging? I see you putting down runes. I'm currently digging. I just put down... I just pulled up all the runes a second ago. I got a hollow spot under here where I filled in, obviously. Right now we're pulling up dirt where I can put some blocks in for the runes. Alright, block, 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 block. We're gonna use these bone blocks as... I kind of want them down though. Hold on. Because they've got the circle on them, right? And that looks better if we do them down like that. Let me get rid of this visualization shit real quick. Well, actually, let me dig up the rest of these first, and then we'll fill in. Because the bone block are circular on one side and not on the other. There we go. And now can we get rid of the visualization, please? Where? Where's the base one? There we go. Gone. Nice. Okay. Now we can put this stuff in. And see, it looks better with it down. This sort of like circle. Put the rune here in this circle. And then we'll fill in around it with bricks, I think. These got to get picked up. Pick all that up. And then we'll have to do dirt underneath these. And this auto jump bullshit. Okay. And you... And you. One. How many's on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got to get picked up and reordered. Like that. And then we'll need to put here. 2, 3, 4, 5. You. There and there. And then we can fill. I'm going to change this stuff out for brick later, but for now we'll just fill it back in with dirt. There we go. Alright, let's look at the nighttime one. Since it's day, we want to make it go night. What's the night one? Ritual, nighttime, nightfall. Okay. So, top 3 with white. These guys here. We want gold here. How come I no see the 0 out of whatever now? Is that only with that other thing down? I'm confused. Do we need the visualization for that? That would suck. I wouldn't want the visualization for it. The one at the bottom now. Maybe. That sucks. Oh well. We'll turn it on in a second. Let me go ahead and just get these in place first. There. These 2 at the top here. That should be right, like that. But how do you tell it which one? But how does the visualization know which one we're doing? Right? I can't tell. We're going to actually go back to day now because it's about to be nighttime anyway, so we'll force it to be day here in a second. Same setup, it looks like, as nighttime, just got different stuff in it. That's the middle on the right side, not the top. What? You're right, it is the middle. You are right. There. Okay. Now how does this guy know which one to show? Right? I click it, it's gonna do it, but where's it gonna put it? Why is it hovering? Ah. There. So we've got 9 out of 45 right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 there. 6, 7, 8, 9. Does the golden one in the middle not count? We want 10. There's 10 out of 45. Is that right then? That looks like how many runes are in that, right? If we go back to that ritual, the sunrise one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's 10. Is that gonna be right then? I don't know. Put that in there. Put that in there. No. Bah! That doesn't seem to change. Yeah, that doesn't affect anything. That's just telling us... You know what? That's just telling us how many runes are activated. I'm confused. I don't know. It's not saying how in the night ritual use different ingredients. Right, but we're at night now, so I'm going back to day. So we're on the day ritual now. The sunrise ritual, which uses gold and cleansing. That's what I tossed in there. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do for the runes. And that seems like this would be way too many possibilities. You know what I'm saying? I'm super confused. Alright, I gotta look. I gotta look at how it works. I gotta see how this works.
Hello everyone, my name is Lorthorn and welcome to...
Mute. I don't want it. Let's see. Wait, his are flinging around it. Huh?
On the far outside, white chalk ring on the outside, although I prefer to have the normal white chalk on this level in the middle. Then I like to have a bit of fire on the edge, which can be done like this. Sorry, in the middle, a bit of fire in the middle. And then finally, I like a little bit of purple on the far outside. Now I am doing this purely to get a screenshot for excellent thumbnail, but also it does look rather cool. That arcane ritual going on, you will get yourself an absolutely lovely lady summoned to you.
I don't know what this seems complicated.
And we're just going to get rid of her like that.
Oh my god.
No one really cares about her. Our misfortunate soul little ritual. Because
see, his when he
requiring
clicks
some
stuff
oak galls,
in,
a
they
few
go
vines, and some ink sacs.
They float over. It looks like they float over top of it. But this is not doing anything. I'm super confused. This is not the same. How to. Basics of Bewitchment mod.
Keep a distance away from them. Also,
let's see. I'm gonna look at one more here real quick.
Smite bruise to crafted with, but this take.
Alright, let's look at this real quick.
And punch them in the back. Then you get your Raven's Take Lock. You could give them a name if you want, but this Take Lock's all you need. Then you want to take red circle and put it in the center. This is how you get yourself a familiar bound you. This is a ritual of binding. Basically, you know everything you need to know after the Take Lock thing, but we'll go through it anyways. And then you grab yourself a Demon Heart. Oh wait, how do you get?
What the hell?
Let's cover.
I think we're being hit in the real game. Is what's happening. Wow, oh, you got burned from hitting my armor? That's a shame. That's right, burned to death. Don't go in my barn. Seems way more complicated than I understand, guys. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm gonna figure this shit out, though. I refuse to give in to it. I refuse to give in to this nonsense. This super confusing nonsense. It's called Bewitchment. That's how I feel about tech mods, yeah, right? I'm not giving in, though. I'm not doing it. I'm not. How do you perform ritual bewitchment? You know what? Can somebody just type it out? Name on spiritual, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're learning it today for the first time, so today's the first time we've done it. I'm going to read the book again and see if the book makes it clear. Hold on. And I may be missing something. Rituals need an ME providing altar nearby. That's there. The amount of ME needed is always noted in the ritual's entry. Every ritual has an inner and optional outer circle drawn with different chalk, depending on the ritual. They are cast by drawing circles and throwing in the proper ingredients. VS became more your speed on things. VS? What do you mean VS? What is VS? Vintage Story. Oh, yeah. Vintage Story can be pretty complex on its own, Satin. Figuring stuff out in Vintage Story is not necessarily easy either. Visualized structure. That doesn't seem to do anything. I'm gonna look at the different rituals and see if they show anything that doesn't make sense. That's got a red outer ring. I mean, this seems to be the same structure on all of them, right? Now that I'm looking at it. Well, that's a purple ring. But, I mean, whenever there's a white ring, it looks like it's still that structure. So maybe I'm wrong in that it doesn't need to be specific rings. Maybe it's just the ring itself. Yeah, whenever there's a red, it looks like it's fully full. This one looks... let's try adding white to the rest of these, just to see. Yeah, okay. It's just a weird looking whatever. Make it day. Bam, told you we would figure that shit out. I knew we would figure that out. So it's just that the book makes it look like there's specific runes selected here. It's just a weird design choice. So what it is that you don't need specific runes or whatever, and it's just a full ring. Yeah. So like in this case, it's a white ring in the center. If we wanted to do drench, it's still a white ring in the center. If we wanted to do this, it's going to be a white ring in the center and then a purple ring on the outside. So that's really what it comes down to. Immortality. The Ritual of Light is the highest degree, granting immortality. Any damage save for the void is completely nullified. The effect applies to any living being nearby and it lasts for around half a day. Wow. But that's like 600 magic. But that's something we got to figure out is how we're going to get... So this stops rain. How we're going to get our altar to store more magic. Hex. By applying this simple hex ritual, magical energy can be compensated. This will remove any enchantment from an item, also repairing it in the process. Items affected by this ritual need to be thrown into the circle after it has been started. It will additionally reset the anvil cost of the items. Interesting. So there is we got this, you remember the cursed sword that we got when we killed the eyeball dude in the mine cell? Look at the damage on that. Compared to that, 7 attack damage, that's 45.5 attack damage. But it comes with a curse. And so, I wonder, because it's called a curse sword, I wonder if we can use this mod to decursify that. And then that would be a really good sword to apply all this shit to, because 45.5 damage is insane. Even for my stupid archer ass, right? Do we care about anything else in here? Barrier. It will run for half a day. This will push back entities out of your base. Cleansing. Divination. The ritual divination searches the earth for the specific block under the center glyph. That is, under the block it's attached on. It will not give away the exact position, just the count. When searching for those blocks, keep in mind that the radius of this ritual is limited to the chunk under. So if you're looking for, I don't know, a block of something, you could put it under there and that would help you find it. Interesting. Drought, evaporate, hex. What's evaporate versus drought? Removing any nearby water. Oh, wow. So you could do this ritual and you could just, it's like a sponge. I wonder how far it goes. I wonder how far that works. Hurricane. Removes any nearby plants and leaves. Wow, you could clear cut an area with that. It will launch any entities caught in the gust very high in the air. Imbue. Extremely powerful ritual. By calling on the deeper obscure forces of water, it is able to apply powerful enchantments onto items. The items to be enchanted must be thrown into the circle after. So this is like just some random fucking enchanting thing. Okay. Refine. Any items thrown into the... Okay, there's a smelting ritual. You can smelt a bunch of shit at once, probably. I want the Spectral Familiar. So really, ritual-wise, there's not much in here I care about. I want the Spectral Familiar. And I want to try the decurse thing. I know, but I think you have to have a Verglass to know what it is, right, V-dubs? So, it doesn't just find it without there being one. You gotta have one to find it, and then it would have had to have been the Verglass ore block, so we would have had to Silk Touch a Verglass ore block out, put it underneath there, and then it could help us find it, maybe. We unlock something else in here. But, you know what? I haven't bothered to look at all of these brews. Volatility. Makes the target extremely volatile when hit. They will cause a damaging explosion, instantly removing the effect. Oh, wow. Freaky. Sinking. Sink faster. Thorns. Webbing. Webbed. Instantly places temporary cobwebs around the target. Don't need that. We can do that already, thanks. Let's mark this all red. That way, if anything new shows up, I know what it is. I got one Verglass, but not use it for anything yet. So, here's the thing that I have. The Thor's hammer is actually going to be useful because there's a second thing you can do, which, what the hell did they say it was? There's a hovering thing that you can make. So you use Thor's hammer to move you forward, and then you hover with this other thing. And people do flight that way, from what I was reading in the board. Let me see if I can figure out what the name of that was real quick. Hang on. Let's take a peek real quick down here in the Discord. So if I do Mjolnir, let's see. Charm of Slow Falling and Propel spell from Archon. Is it Propel? Propel, hold on. Was that the thing? even greater in the future. Been using the Sky Wand for travel and randomly switched to Cloud Shot. Use Mjolnir or Propel from Archon for that. Hold on. Currently best. How do I help Ikare? Heavy armor flying. So Propel from Archon. So there's a spell called Propel from Archon, it seems like. Huh. You're gonna hover and propel yourself at the same time? I think his Mjolnir's in your offhand. What is Propel? That's that. Okay. How do these work? Archon's another mod we're gonna have to learn. Archon scripting. What is that? All right. Anyways, that's a different mod, different day. Let's not get distracted. So that's how the rituals work, I guess. But how do we get this up? How do you get you higher? Because I need to get my altar higher. Bewitchment. Altar maxed out. How do we do that? How, pray tell? Single block you can have at cap 256, but too many blocks won't subtract from your value. That means you can have a max of 256 melons before they become... What? What are we talking about? Melons. Can't stay atop of Flying Griffin. He can double... I'm gonna. It's gonna be awesome. You'll see. You'll see. You just wait. The focus of all magic is your altar. The ambient magical energy in the area is channeled and focused through this altar. With the nearby altar, barely anything works. And your altar isn't powerful enough, blah, blah, blah. 3 type of altar modifiers: swords, wands, and pentacles. Swords are, well, swords. And in this category, the Anthem, the Horn Scepter, and the Cactus. Ooh, what are those? Swords will increase storage multiplier, meaning the effect is multiplicative. This effect does not stack with wands. Enchantments do not change the worth of a sword. So let's try some different swords and see if we can get this to go higher. What was it that he said? Horned Scepter? What was that? Horned Scepter. That's not it. Horned Spear. No. That's not a thing that exists. Let's look at Bewitchment itself and see if we see any tools in here that we didn't know about. Brazier. There's all the altars. None of the type of altar doesn't matter from what I was reading. The Horned Spear. Did it? Somebody said scepter. Ah, that's different. That has to come off of... What are you? Hern spawn. Where do we get a Hern? Where do we find you? So he's the only thing that can drop that, it looks like. Oh, I guess this is the demon stuff. So let's get into that. Let's look at that, because that's really the reason I started messing with Bewitchment. It's not that there was anything in here that I necessarily wanted, but there are these demons that we have to kill as part of this. Read the Book of Shadows for more information. Did the Book of Shadows say anything about demons? Did we see that? I guess we have to unlock things before we know. Probably, you know what? I bet you it's summoning things. Yep, I bet you that's it. I bet you it's locked. But there was in tools, demonic deed. This is just the deed that says we killed it. Tame demons behave much like wolves in that they will help you in combat. Wait, you can tame demons? A signed demonic deed can in turn be used to tame demons to whoever it is bound to. Oh, oh. It can be signed using a tag lock. So we can tag lock them, sign it. I guess we have to kill them first though, huh? We can't make it from what I can tell. Well, how do we unlock more stuff in this book then? Let's look at the L page for it. Let's see if we can figure that out. Farmer's Delight, Nether. Did we ever find Bewitchment in here? That was one that we couldn't find in here, wasn't it? If I'm thinking from last week. Adventure, big gun. Yeah, I bet you that was one that we couldn't find in here, huh? No, wait, there it is. There's Bewitchment Plus. I have no idea what those things are. Fuck. What's the Wizard's hat? That is Wizards. That's a different mod altogether. That's the Wizards mod, which we haven't even got into yet. There's so many mods in this to play with. It's crazy. We got to figure out how to unlock more entries in this book. Complete advancements to unlock more. How? Do we have to craft all this stuff to complete advancements? We've got the cat. Maybe we need to make some armor. How do we make besmirchment wool? Let's try that, because I think we can do that. We want to make this stuff, the besmirched wool. To make that, we need regular wool and then the serums. Okay. We've crafted besmirched wool now. Are you happy? I'm happy. I don't know about you. And then we want to make the armors out of it, right? So there's a hat. We don't care about the cowl necessarily. We want to make just the regular, the boots and all that shit, right? There's no boots? There isn't. Okay. So the hat would be this, right? That's the cowl, actually. The hood. Which one was the hat? I want the witch's hat. That shape. There we go. You're a witch, Harry. Okay. We need more oils, don't we? To make more of the wool, because we've only got 3 more left. What was it that was that? It was Grim and Fiery. Grim is Snake Tongue, Belladonna, Cypress, and Fiery is Coal, Oak, and Poppy. Alright, let's go get some more oak. Snake Tongue is... I don't think we have a lot of snake tongues. I might have to go hunt snakes down. We need to get some more oak bark real quick. And then we'll have to jump on a pet and go hunt snakes. Hi, Ghosty. Getting all the oak. I have to cut these trees down soon. Grab all this too while we're here. All the bark. Strip in the forest. We need more birch. It's already stripped. I know we did a bunch of these the other day out here. I'm not seeing them, so maybe they grow back. I'm probably imagining that, right? We get a little closer to the house and look. Yeah, no, these are all stripped. They don't grow back. You are an idiot, Red. So we need to go find some snakes real quick. Because we need more snake tongues. I'm going to keep this in my inventory. Yeah, I don't have any snake tongues left. We used them all this morning. Shoo. Put that away for now. The chalk. Let's grab a pet. Let's see if we can go hunt down some snakes. We're going to take one of our griffins. So we can travel quick. take the baby here. This is the baby of these two. He's got the diamond armor. Alright, we're looking for snakes. Try not to start too much shit. He shoots immediately. Should probably make it day, right? Because there's probably mobs taking up snake spots. Oop, that was weird. Here, you land here. I'm gonna run inside and sleep real quick. Make it daytime. You wait here for me. There you go. Stay. Seepy seeps. Follow. There's an ogre out still. Indeed, ogre. I think snakes we can just find everywhere. So we just gotta wander until we find snake. Snaky snakes. Zebra. Warthogs. Effluents. Giraffes. Maybe I haven't found the snake in that biome. I think it's been in these more foresty biomes. The greener ones. Like the meadow. Well, that's not good. Look at that. Come on now. Come on, game. What are we doing here? That's grass block, so it's not like the server having problems. Can you come down, please? Thank you. Robin. Snails. I did not. What was that? What was that option? Do you remember? More culling? Was it one of these? Morning culling. Block state calling. Aha. Gotcha. Well, there you go. That's weird. It was culling those blocks there, huh? Because of their state? That's just weird. Thank you. Where the fuck are the snakes when you need a snake? Motherfuckers are there to eat your chickens when you're trying to run a chicken home. You don't know what culling is, V-dubs? Culling would be like not showing something, not rendering it because it doesn't need to be rendered. So like the backside of these blocks here that we're standing on, like that backside there, it's culled right now. It's not being rendered because the way our view frustum is set up, we can't technically see that. When we come out this way and we look this way, now it's no longer culled. It's now rendering it, right? But then that apparently was some kind of mod setting or something that was allowing for more things to be culled, which would improve your performance, basically. The more things, the less things that you have to render, the faster your update loop is, and the more, you know, the more frames per second you're gonna get. But if you overdo that, then like you were seeing, like these weren't being shown for some reason. Whatever the logic in that they'd programmed that was saying, hey, cull those things down in that hole because we don't need to see it, which is silly. Because then it just looks bad. Not a fan of the Bewitchment ritual thing on the screen the whole time. I guess we'd have to turn off the... Can we turn that off from here by chance? Yes, we can. Good. Perfect. I'm sure Google got way more technical with you. I was trying to be the 10,000 view. 10,000 foot view. You don't show the inside of blocks, right? You call the back face of the inside. So like blocks, a square, if you're looking at all sides of the square, technically there's a face on the inside, right? With the farm animal route. Oh, well, fuck. Yeah, no. That's a different kind of cull. But that's where the term comes from, technically, right? Removing unnecessary things or unwanted things. Ooh, hold on. What level are you? You're level 3. Oh, but I could get a new color into my grouping. And there's a fully white one up here, which I don't need because the one I'm on is fully white. What level are you, though? Level 3. I'm not going to worry about it. How the fuck do you find a snake? That's a big-ass ant. Look at the size of that ant. I've never seen ants before in the game. Chickens around here, so that probably means there's no snakes, since the snakes like to eat the chickens. Wonder if there's a way to locate an animal. Those are spawners. Honey compass. No. Time is it? 10? Alright, we're not doing too bad. This feels like needing Turtle Scoot from Alex Mobs and Forge. I don't get that reference, but I believe you. What, the ant? Is that what we're talking about? Was coming from that ant hole? Oh, yeah, I guess I missed that. Coming from that ant hole, yeah. Come on, snake. Where are you at? Oh, there's a coral snake. Wait here. Hassan Chop. No! Come here. You're not supposed to help. Do we get snake tongue? No snake tongue. And then they won't drop one every time you kill them. So that's perfect. We're going to have to set up a... He did not wait here. He ran to help me because some of these pets will help defend their pilots. And this is one of them. Luckily, you can see the Griffin's got almost 2 full bars of health, though, so that's good. Just looking for a snake. Oh, look at the woodpecker. Is he coming out of the hole there? Is that a woodpecker hole? That's cool. I like that. Why is this owl hunting this? This owl's hunting the chicken. Look. Look. That's friggin' awesome. You could loot that hole. That's what he said? I don't know. I don't know. We're just trying to get a snake tongue. Can a guy get a snake tongue? This feels really hard to find. I feel like we're going to need a lot more snake tongues than this is providing us the ability to do. What about the red dots? Are they show up as red, maybe? You know, next time we find a snake, we should see what they're looking like. Because something's on our level here. In red. No, it's down below. Okay, never mind. A bunch of birds and stuff. We were just here. Wonder if we can turn on icons. What are you? You're a seal. Seals. Art. Alright. Here. You stay. Sit. We want day. So, we need that. Sleep till day. And then we can pick that back up. Put that back on. I'm out of water. Fill me up. We'll drink dirty water. Seal poop water here. What's wrong with some seal poop water? Nothing, I say. The Griffin is so cool, aren't they? Love them. Love them. Can we show mini map, icons, show grid, show pets? Is there a way to show what they look like? Mob display dots, icons. Let's see how that looks. No, they just look like icons. They're not showing me what they look like. Can you change that to what kind of icons? Because normally on the map you can do that, right? Full screen map, mob display, icons. And we can see a bunch of dots, but can we change them to the dots that are mob scale icons, player display mob scale? You can make them bigger, but that's not what I want, alright? Maybe because these are modded, they don't have icons. I bet if we get close to other mobs, we'll be able to see them for what they are. These are all a bunch of modded mobs. So that's not really going to help. Chickens you would think would show up as chickens, though. Right? So no, that doesn't help. If we move them bigger. No, they're just big. They're no more easy to understand what they are. So that would be a no. I don't see any other thing. Might as well leave them dots then. That's not going to help us with anything. There we go. Guess we just have to run around until we find a freaking snake. That's not annoying. You would think scrying could help us find a snake. But I don't know how scrying works. It doesn't seem to work. Maybe we should look up how that works. Ooh, why that? Why fling me like that? See a bunch of red, that's those mushroom dudes. I wonder why they show up red. They don't attack you or anything. What, in the forever searching for something that you don't know where it is kind of thing? Is that why it's like it? What's this over here? Oh, this is the town where we found probably the daddy of this. If I'm remembering, I think it was in this town, maybe. No, you piss off. Don't shoot at me. But you need their drops for crafting recipes. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying. There's gotta be an easier way to do it. I'm probably missing something. Let me see if anybody on the Reddit has any input. If you put snake tongue, what do they say? Da, 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 da. Nothing? Nobody? Bro, you don't need a snake tongue. What do you mean you don't need a snake tongue? Huh? How to summon Wither? No, wrong thing. Random snake from Naturalist. If you're looking for just random snake, they're found in woodland biomes. Bewitchment snakes can be found in deserts and woodlands, but 100% with the Laren if you're looking for the snake tongue. Hellbounds is the best for that drop. 100% with the Laren? What the hell is a Laren? I don't know what that is, but he said woodlands and deserts, huh? So let's go to the desert, I guess, because we know where there's a desert. Why you quit Egnomatic? Have you ever heard of a Laren? No? Okay. Well, let's go to the desert. Which way is the desert? We know that there's a desert straight to the north, so let's go check that. We'll see how many snakes are in the desert. Maybe if we clear everything else in the desert, the snakes will spawn. Head north. Like, this would be woodland here, obviously. But trying to navigate this to find snakes seems painful. You know what I'm saying? There's a moth. Yeah, this is just painful. Screw you, witch. I'm not friends with the witches. I'm still not sure how that happened at my thing. I'm wondering if lightning can like arc from one mob to another. And maybe what happened was there was a guard outside the door of my monastery who got hit by lightning, and the lightning arced off of him to one of the monks inside, and it arced from him to the next monk, to the next monk, to the next monk, and turned a bunch of them into witches, and then the ones that got turned into witches killed the rest. That's the only thing I can think of how that could have possibly occurred. Hey, what's that? What are you a spawner for? Hold on. No, we're not doing that again. I'm not shooting you close. What is this a spawner for? Zombie villager? Interesting. Maybe. Maybe. You would think the walls would protect them, though. You know what I mean? What's that? Is that a tower with no base? WTF, mate. The lighthouse. Oh, it's supposed to be a lighthouse. I see. Yeah, the base of the lighthouse did not... There's a lighthouse over there. You wait here. I want to see what this is. No. Sit. Well, I can breed the villagers. Right? Alright, we're gonna take a look down inside this and see if there's anything worth seeing here real quick. This is interesting why they put random bricks in here. Oh, wow. These are what? Take all that, thanks. And that's where it fell apart. A neat design. I don't know what it's supposed to do. These redstone contraptions always confuse me on what they're supposed to do. Oh, I see. I see. So it neat. So it lights it up like a lighthouse spinning. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Let's make some room here. Let's get our pet down here. We can hop on the back here. You can see this off here. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I don't dislike that. Let's empty all this crap out of our bags real fast. We'll get what we need back later. Where we were going? We were going north, right? Looking for the desert for bewitchment snakes. It's probably why I only had 2 snake tongues, different snakes for bewitchment. It seemed like. And he said desert and or woodlands. Flyby arrowing. What's that? Is that just an illager tower? Yeah, it looks like it. Nope. Not getting too close with the bird. These mythic mounts are cool, but they're like made of tissue paper or spun sugar or some shit. They're super weak. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We found us some real looking chocobo. Alright, I'm gonna make a marker here. So I can come back here and get that. Waystone. Let's put a waystone here and then I can swing through later and get the chocobo. Chocobo. Yellow. That way I know what the hell it was about. We'll come back here later for it. When I'm not on the bird. Dragon with 41 hit points. Yeah, they're meant for travel. I think that's it. I think that's all they're meant for. So I got an achievement when I went over here. Before. That was like find a illager, whatever this thing is called, windmill. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty nice. A lot of illager stuff. They seem to own pillager, illager, whatever that you want to call them. They own a lot of this world. Where are we now? Passing the desert, that's where. Oh yeah, I want to show you this area here that I found when I was searching for trees for Bewitchment. This area is pretty friggin' neat. It's all water, but it's these giant cliffs in the water. It's really cool looking. These are all like, they got like glowing berries hanging off of them and stuff. There's a bunch of it too. And then there's a whole volcanic island area too that I ran into. There was a bunch of volcanic islands. But yeah, this is pretty neat looking, isn't it? I love random gen stuff. Oh, nope. Nope. Not today, Satan. Oh, there's landed right next to another one. Fucking camouflage bastards. They gone? Nope, he's right there. Yeah, you fuck off. I see you. Oh, God. Oh, ooh, thank God for the diamond armor. Where the hell do they keep coming from? Is there a spawner here or something? Weird. Sneaky bastards. So yeah, lots of that here. And then there was like all of these volcanic islands all over the place, which is kind of cool. But let's get out of here because this is dangerous. Head back to the desert, which is south, straight south. Pink flowers can point down to the boss to kill, though the boss showed up on my screen when I got near one. You're probably talking about the Void Blossom, which we did kill already, actually. That's on a video coming this week. We did the Void Blossom earlier this week. Or last week. Alright, can we find a safe spot here for a second, please? So I can sleep and get daytime. There we go. You stay here, birdie. Stay right here. Don't wander. Sit. Stay. Okay. Let's get daytime out real fast. Sleep until day. Back on follow, sir. Alright, now we're looking for snakes. Just have to kill everything we see that's not a snake, or make sure that there are no mob spots that aren't being used by a damn snake on the surface anyways. I'm not trying to dig underneath. Snaky snake. Here, snaky snake. Sneaky snake. This isn't quite desert. This is more like canyon. That's desert over there, though. Well, hello, wolf. Here, snaky snake. Psst. Psst. It's my snake call. Psst. Sorry, wolves. Oh, there's a snake right there. Bam! Get some, snake. Sorry, wolf. But you could be a snake. And you're not. No snake tongue off of that one. Y'all see any of them there snakes? Y'all got any of them there bewitchment snakes anywhere? Not going down there. Forget that noise. It's not very deserty desert, is it? It's more canyony desert. Why do I see red up? Like from here. Oh, it says down. Never mind. Okay. Quit touching the things then, bird. Uh-oh. We got illagers. Hey, what the hell are you hitting? Not safe to be walking on the ground with him, apparently. Kill all the illagers. I think we killed them all. Wait here. Right back. Hi. They're coyotes, they're not wolves. Don't let them fool you. I would never kill a wolf. I would never kill a coyote either, but ow, quit it. How do I get up here? What a waste. What a waste of time. What was that, though? Ominous banner. Uh-oh, bad omen. So what happens if we bad omen? Next time we go in a village, it gets attacked, right? Isn't that how that... Hey! No! That came awful close to my pet. No, we're hot. We're very hot. We need to get some water in us real quick. Hang on. Even if it's dirty water. Back to the snake hunt. A little harsh. You're not wrong. A little on the harsh side. Alright, let's go out of the desert and cool down real quick. What's that symbol? Is that the bad omen thing kicking in? There's more desert over here. Let me stop here real quick. Night vision still doing its thing. Give me my charm of cooling. We'll start cooling off that way. Snakes? Probably have to make a snake spawner if we're gonna need too many of these snakes. Hangman's noose. It's funny as I must have been here already. There's loot and there's cobwebs everywhere. They drop a lot of different hide, don't they? Like different kinds of hide off of one wolf. Sorry, wolf, but you need to be a snake, so. Check you out, iguana. You don't drop snake tongue, do you? I doubt that. I bet only a snake drops a snake tongue. That would make sense, right? You can disenchant things that we don't have. Curse poppet. Black dye? Can you disenchant? What the hell are we doing? We're going home. That's what we're doing. We can make snake tongues out of black dye. Oh no, you guys are getting raided. Oh, what a shame. Sorry. Good luck with that. Just turned that place into a ghost town. Dude, should always check first and see if there's an easy way to do this shit. You know what I mean? What the fuck? All this waste of time flying around all over the place looking for a stupid snake. Nah. They're on their own. Good luck, guys. Base is looking kind of nice. I'm pretty proud. Pretty proud of what I've done with this place so far. Boop. Alright, now sit. Stay. Good morning, Taterus. How are you? What's going on, friend? Alright, put all this crap out of my bags. Let's get some black dye in our lives. Let's turn this charm of cooling off and put it away. Hi, Chester. Look at this. Black dye. We got tons of black dye. We can just toss that right in there, apparently, and at the measly cost of one thing, we can make snake tongues out of black dye. Alright, there's 28 snake tongues. What were we using snake tongue for? We were going to make some witch's brew, right? Yeah, that's right. Ow, quit it. Okay, so we were going to make some fiery? Yeah. No, we were going to make Grim Elixir. So cypress bark and belladonna. So give me some cypress bark and some belladonna. Cypress bark. You can have that. I'll take the tongue. Belladonna. Give me that. Put that up here for now. Give me a bucket because we'll need some more water in a second. You. Alright, and so... Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Give me... I need bottles. Hold on. To pick that up in. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. There's 3 Grim Elixirs. Make another batch here. I'll make a couple batches, actually. You... Some... bark. And some belladonna. I threw extra belladonna in there. I think I screwed it up. Yep, I made brown. I made brown water. I fucked it up. I threw an extra piece in. I hit Q too many times. Some bitch. Alright, let's boil some new water. Alright, good and boiling. 1Q. 2Q. 3Q. There we go. Do that again. Get that boiling. 1Q, 2Q, 3Q. Doom, doom, doom. There we go. So now we got 9 more Grim Elixirs. This is a guy that's gonna 2-hand fly. It's gonna be amazing. I know what you're talking about. I can handle 2-hand fly. Shut up. Alright, well, what are we ultimately trying to make? We're trying to make more of this wool, right? We were going to make a full set of this besmirchment shit, right? Yeah. And so you were what? You were fiery, so we need fiery as well. So fiery was what? Let's go ahead and get some more water boiling first. There we go. Fiery... Fiery is coal, oak, and poppy. Okay. So give me coal. Give me oak. Oak bark, please. That. And poppy. Poppy's the one thing I don't think we can... I think we have to get lucky and find poppy, right? It's another one of those. Or can we disenchant something to make some poppy? No. Can trade for it with a beekeeper. Okay. We'll need to find a beekeeper. Or we can cut. That makes red dye. Not trying to see what I can do with it. I want to see... Oh, we can uncraft stuff. Okay. Ooh, the lush chest. We can uncraft that and get poppy out of. And I know I've got 1 or 2 of those lush chests. Or window shutter painted. How do we get you? Yeah, well, whatever. We've got enough for now. Poppy is a trade away, not for. Huh? Alright. Ow. Hot water burn baby. Literally. Stop it. There we go. Q. Q. And Q. 1, 2, 3. Q. Oh, wait. Hold on. That needs water first. Gotta have water first. Boil, damn you. We trade poppy away not to get it. Oh, okay. Well, we can melt down those lush chests that we found. 1, 2, 3. We'll do one more batch. Should give us enough to make the full set of besmirchment gear. I think we need the full set of besmirchment gear to get contracts with the demons, because we have to convince them that we are demonic. And while I act like I'm demonic, I don't think I count. Besmirch this. Bonk. Alright, so now we've got enough to make another 4. Bonk. There's another 4. We'll do one more batch. Well, let's see what we can make with this first. So we've got the hat. We want the robes next. So there's the robes, and then the pants, right? We need a little bit more besmirchment. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Do we need the cowl too? The hood and the cowl? I feel like these are both on head. That's on head and that's on head. So no, they're just not boots. I'm just confused that there's not boots. But there's a full set of besmirched stuff. And then I know I saw something about tricking demons into thinking you're one of them by wearing this stuff. So when we go to do demon contracts, we can do that. Okay, so there we have the full besmirched. Now we got to figure out what else we're missing, because we've still got some locked things. I wish we could figure out where the damn... Unless there's a second page of them. Is there a way to get to a second page of these somewhere in here? Looks like there's something going on there. Because the only bewitchment I see is this, and that's not going to be the same thing. How do we summon a unicorn? Did we see that in the book? Because we could summon a unicorn and kill it. Maybe that'll unlock something. Book of Shadows. Let's take a look. Under creatures. Unicorn. Don't you dare slay it. That would be the greatest sin. Their blood can be drunk with a goblet to save yourself from death, but the cost of slaying something so pure would be the curse of half-life. That's locked. Okay. Ritual invalid. Summoned with the spectral... Invalid anchor, spectral familiar. So we need to be able to do the spectral familiar probably to get the unicorn. And then that's the ritual that we can't do because we don't have enough energy for it, right? So we got to figure out how to get more energy on our altar, because right now our altar is 375 and we need 600 for this ritual. So how do we increase this? I don't know. Do we do another sword? Can we put more than one sword on here? Because the sword increases it. Would it say... Let's do at Bewitchment, see what other blades. Maybe, you know what we need to do? Actually, I have an idea. Here's what we need to do. No, not that. Let's make a netherite sword and see how that increases it compared to the diamond sword. Give me a piece of netherite. You. And then give me a diamond sword. Just a good old plain diamond sword is fine. And if we swap you out for netherite... So if we go bop, that takes us to 400. Okay, so that's good. So maybe we should do something different for the skull and the candelabra then. Because it's getting there. It's getting closer to something good. Let's go back to what is intro altar. Skulls and gems will increase gain. So what kind of gem? Diamond? Gotta be other kind of gems or something, right? Let's trade out the skull for a diamond. That's just 402x. We put the skull back, what? 3x. So it's the skull is better. The wither skull is better. Because the skull increases the amount of speed, right? How quickly it regains power. So this is regaining power 3 times as fast because of the wither skull. So that beats that. And then this is just a straight storage amount, right? To help bump it. So wands such as candelabras, lanterns, and torches will give a flat bonus on capacity. So I wonder what's best, candelabra or a lantern. Let's see. What lanterns do we have? Let's swap out for some lanterns and see how that changes it. We have a soul lantern. Let's try a soul lantern. See what happens then. Get rid of the candelabra. That takes it down to 360. So the candelabra is better than the lantern. And I bet we need to make it a what do you call it? Easy for me to say. This candelabra here. The netherite. I wonder what Bewitchment Plus is. It's just decorative, probably, right? Because it didn't seem to go on there. Nether. Right. Candelabra. I bet we need to make that right there. To get that up there. So we're going to need to get... We've got nether bricks. I'm going to need to get some more nether scale. At this point, well, no, because I need to be able to kill those demons. So we're working towards something on purpose, right? I wonder if we can melt anything down to get... I don't have anything that'll melt down to get me those scales, right? No. I don't think so. Right now I have 1 scale. I mean, I could melt a netherite ingot, but damn, that seems like that'd be... If I disenchant you, you're gonna give me a block of netherite, which then... Wait, what? Oh no, it's 9. You disenchant 9 of them. Okay. Alright, we just need to go find another piece of netherite. So I guess we gotta run into the nether real fast and see if we can do that. Let's make sure we got full water. Real fast. Let me drink this to empty. We can probably find one pretty quickly. I'm guessing. Give me my charm of cooling out of my bag again. You. And then I need my drill. You. Let's go ahead and fuel the drill up while we're in here. There we go. Let's activate that. Let's hit Sparky. That's my stopper here. You guys don't have any netherite, do you? No, I didn't think so. Wait, you do. You want 4 ancient debris for 5. That's not a bad deal, though. That gives me an extra. But I think I can get double on my own if I just double it. If I double at the thing at my yeah, easy for me to say, at my furnace that I built, right? So we're just gonna find us a piece of netherite in here. There's got to be one hidden in here somewhere. Oop, get out of the lava, hot water burn baby. Oh no, no, you fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. Nope. Dude. Wow. You're streaming when I'm not around, working for once. I should be able to watch for a bit finally. Yeah, we probably will only go another little bit. Depends on how long the wife. That was skill. That wasn't luck. It was skill. I know what you're talking about. That was streamer skill. All right, we're looking for netherite or ancient debris, I guess is more appropriate. Skill you got you down there. I know, right? Totally skilled. What are you talking about? Trying to cut into walls that are mostly solid that we haven't seen yet. Hitting some shit that I don't care about there, though. Lots of stuff in here that we don't care about. Bags are full. Ah. All of you go. Get up in there. Let's put you down here because I may need to shoot something here. Probably not as deep as we are. Always run up on so much soil and sand. For what? Soil and sand? I'm confused, Anna. Come on, we just need a piece of netherite, right? Oop, shit. I don't really need netherite. I need the ancient debris because I need the scale for this to make the netherite candelabra. You go away. Every time I play the game, that's where you've seen it before. Every time I've played the game, there's a lot of XP here for us to collect and all these gems that I'm leaving everywhere, but that's I'm purposely not collecting the gems because they're a quick way to get a lot of XP really quickly. Seems half my blocks are soul sand or soul soil when I'm trying to mine down level. Oh yeah, you're probably in the a bad biome then, because there are those like soul biomes or whatever. Maybe you're in one of those, Anna. I had to go a ways of farm. Remember, my portal came out way over here, and so this is where we're at right now. You can see all these tunnels that we've dug, and it's because everything over there was souls whatever. So we had to leave that area because of that. Look, little goblin trader. I like you and stuff, but there we go. That's what we're looking for right there. Gimme. Bam. We have one. Let's get one more before we go. We're gonna come all the way in here, and we're out of water, aren't we? Yep. Dude, you push me one more time. Do you trade? You do. Perfect. Okay. That's fine. You can push me then. You can have all this for some emeralds. Thank you. Give me a minute. Hang tight. I'll have more for you in a second. And we're out of water again. Alright, I guess our time here has come to an end then, because I don't feel like running back to get more. We only needed the one anyway, so... let's go home, shall we? Right after I put all this away, give me my pocket wormhole. Personal transport system. Home we go. Bam! We're out of food and water now, huh? Okay, that's fine. I'm drinking. Get off my ass. Why is it dirty water? It's a buggy ass mod, you know? Buggy ass mod. That doesn't really add a lot to the game, honestly. But whatever. It's fine. It's only slightly annoying. Okay, so we need to take you and add what? You go into the furnace. You'll give me 3. No, you'll give me 1. Didn't we find another way to do this? Blasting. It was 2 to 1, I thought. Oh no, I'm thinking of netherite itself, right? Yeah, because netherite itself was the 2 for 1 off of this in the alloy forge. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll just cook you down. I like the water pump, but not... I know, right? The water pump is neat, but... Wait, we can't do you in there, can we? Alright, just give me a scale. I just need the scale. So I can make a netherite candelabra. Scale made. Now make me the netherite candelabra. You. Bonk. Alright, so now we've got a netherite candelabra. Let's see how that changes our numbers. What are we looking at now? Let's turn this off. Put it away. 441. Wow, that did not help much at all. How do we get more power? How do we get more power? Bewitchment altar setup. I think we need other things around the altar. Like we were looking at that earlier. Altar power. Range for getting power. How do trees affect altar? Blah, blah, blah. I've read that each plant in a 32 by 32 space centered on the altar is how you get the most out of it, but I noticed something odd with trees specifically. When planting the first, you would give me a jump of 100 ME when it grew, but now when I'm nearing my target of 666 ME, then will drop when the tree grows ever so slightly. Interesting. It should decrease, blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. You want optimal stuff on your altar. Netherite sword, dragon head, psh, good luck, end rod. Don't have either of those right now, so we'll have to go with what we got. You need 4 of a block in range for it to count for variety, but the variety bonus is 10% per thing, multiplicatively capping at 400%, which is stupidly low because the block and variety bonuses are divided by... See? Math. No to your math. Third, spam. Each valid block provides a little bit of altar power, up to 256 of each block within range. Spam the hell out of cheap natural blocks like pumpkins, melons, leaves, and unstripped logs. Different types of leaves and logs count as separate things for the 256 cap. Okay, so let's try doing some of that. Give me some pumpkins. Alright, so we've got pumpkins. Let's look at what we're looking at right now. Right now we're looking at 441, right? No? Nothing? What if we do a bunch? Didn't change at all. Didn't change at all. Melons, leaves. We got any melons? Can we put some melons in here? Oh, we got a melon. Can we combine these into melons? Can you put melons back together once they've been chopped up? You can. Okay, good. $4.76. Did that go up? We need leaves. Give me some shears. I have shears. These. Let's go get different leaves. Do these just break them? No, they give them to you. Okay, good. We want these cut down anyways. Get off my head. Stupid firefly. These are all stripped logs anyways. Probably a good idea to be running around out in the woods with metal tools in the middle of a thunderstorm, huh? There's those leaves. Let's grab some birch leaves. These aren't stripped, are they? No. Okay, good. Let's grab some logs that aren't stripped. These are not stripped oak logs, so let's grab that. There we go. Doing, doing, doing. So the pumpkins didn't add anything, did they? Wait, it's gotta be turned off. Alright, you're deactivated. You are oh, it's 5:13 now. Is it taking a minute for it to update? Is that what's happening? Keep that cornflower there. Here's some of these leaves. Here's some orange leaves. How are we looking now? 5:13. Oh, I want you to get to 600. Can you just get to 600? We take this pumpkin out. What then? 5:34. What? I don't even understand. Why did it go up from 5:13 to that? 5:34. I don't get it. Let's put some birch logs and some oak logs down. Here's a birch log, birch log. And then let's put some oak logs. There's that. That didn't change anything, huh? $5.36. No change there. If you have the right stuff on the altar, have the variety cap. Each additional block adds a disappointing 0.52 altar power. The highest ritual needs 850. The altar can take a while to update, so that MeWi seems to decrease. Removing the altar and replacing it will force the issue. Also, oh, okay. So if we pick you up and put you down, 537. We put more pumpkins in now and do that. What happens? $539. Okay, so we are getting slight increase from those. So if we do some more leaves, then what? he did say spam the shit out of stuff, right? $5.39. Get back from it, knock this stuff off, and put it back on. What then? You can come back, and you can come back, and you can come back. 5:45, yeah. So it takes a little while for it to update, it seems like. It's still growing. Man, how are we gonna get there? What other stuff can we put on it? Other kinds of leaves, I guess, because there's a variety bonus. So if we did like a birch and dark oak and all of that, right? Let's try that. Let's try and get other type of logs and leaves involved too. So we did birch, we did oak. Give me spruce. Let's do a spruce tree. All right. Give me the leaves off of it. And then give me the tree itself. I don't know. It didn't say. He doesn't say what the recognition is necessarily. But we'll have to play with it and find out. I'm going to try and just kind of stuff it all around this ritual thing here and in this area. So if we put some spruce leaves in here, and then maybe a spruce log or two, like that. Maybe make it 3 logs, just in case. I don't know why, just in case. What does that even mean? Don't know. What about, what's other? Acacia? Have we found any acacia? We have. Okay, so we're going to do acacia next. Let's change you out for the hoe, since I'm using those right now. There's acacia. Give me some acacia leaves. And then give me the tree. Let's go acacia in here. Like this. Throw acacia logs around this. There we go. I'm just kind of mixing everything up. Not trying to be too... What other trees are we talking about? Sapling. I'm trying to look at just the vanilla trees, because I don't think the others will matter. Spruce, birch, jungle, and dark oak, right? Do I have any dark oak? I do. Okay, good. Let's do those two as well. Let's see if we can push this over the limit. Get all the variety involved here. Okay, give me the leaves. Give me the wood. And then give me the jungle. There we go. Leaves. Oh, you bastard. Give me them leaves. How dare you? How dare you? Doesn't count. There we go. Alright, let's do some dark oak over here. We'll throw the leaves right on top of it. And let's do jungle right over here. And we'll throw jungle leaves right on top of that. Okay. How are we looking? 552, is that it? 558. It is, but it's just trying to figure out where we're at. I'll figure out what the best setup is for it later. That it? 558? That's the best you got, you son bitch? How the hell do we get to 600? I don't know what's being counted versus what's not, though. The only way I worked it out was by staring at the source code. That's what this guy said. According to this, a 32 by 32 by 32 space centered on the altar is how you get the most out of it. But now I'm nearing... Yeah, how do I get to 600? I don't know. 4 of a block. 4 of a block in range for it to count for a variety. Oh. Hang on. So then we would have to do another one of you and another one of you. So there's 4 of each of those. And then we would need to do another jungle. And I was just tossing random amounts, but apparently we would need 4 of each. That and that. So there's those. Alright, well, let's go around the line and make sure we have 4 of everything, at least. There's oak. How many oak logs do we have? Oak log, that's 1. Just 1? 2. 3. Alright. Oak log. Make it 4. What we should do is we should fix this up so it's all right. That's 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's just pick it all up and put it down in some kind of order so we know what the hell we're looking at. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we should do. Clean it up, put it back down, make it orderly. So at least we know we're getting the variety set up. Okay. So here's how we'll do it. We'll do the pumpkins on top of the melons. That's 4 of each there. Okay. And then we will do oak logs. Where's the regular oak logs? We'll need another oak log because we need 4. You. 1, 2, 3, 4 with their leaves on top. There's regular oak. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Put the oak away. Let's do the dark oak next. I didn't mean to put that away. That's wood. I want the log. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the dark oak. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we want birch next. I only have 2. Your birch leaves. We'll do this on this side here. This one should have been closer. Dang it. Oh well. Whatever. There's that. Okay. Then jungle. Okay. Then we want spruce. So we need one of the leaf and one of the log. That cornflower. We'll do some flowers around here too in a second. Get more out of it that way. Acacia is the next one. There we have that. I need one more log. Yeah, okay. That's all the logs. If we do tag flower, we can probably see the Minecraft flowers, right? We got cornflower. 2, 3, 4. Those aren't Minecraft flowers. Do we have poppies? I don't think we have enough poppies for that. No. What about rose? These are Minecraft, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to mess with the wither rose. I don't think that's good. What other flowers are Minecraft flowers? I don't know. We'll just do these two for now. See where that puts us. Alright, fucker. 553, is that it? Come on, man. You can do better than that. 559, really? That's all you got for me? All of this, and that's all you got for me? You motherfucker. Are we missing any kind of... So we went up by 1. We went up by 1. Are we missing any kind of log? How many logs are there in base vanilla? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6, right? Let's try putting some of these other bewitchment logs around here. Cypress. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's these guys here, right? Yeah. I don't want the stripped logs. I want the leaves, though. You would think the bewitchment stuff would come into play, right? Okay. What about elder? Two, 3, 4. Let's grab some elder leaves. Does that change anything? Did that go down? No, it went up to 565. We're getting close. We're getting close. We just need a few more things here, like some yew wood. Give me that. And then I also want the leaves, please. I'll have to find a nicer way to make all this look, because you're right, it's ugly as fuck. Ugly AF. What was the other one? You, Elder, there was one more. What was the other one? At Bewitchment. What was the other tree? Juniper. I don't have the leaves, so I'm gonna have to grow one anyways for that. Give me juniper, please. Thank you. Give me juniper leaves, please. Give me the logs. Done and done. Okay. That's got the yew and the juniper in it. 565. Is that the best you got? That didn't go up any? Come on, look at all this here. Oh, damn you. Damn you. $565, huh? How do we get it any higher? So much shit here already. I don't know. I don't know how we hit this to 600 because we need it to be 600. You know? What other things can we put around it? I don't know. Melons, leaves, unstripped logs, different types of leaves and logs count as separate things for the 256 cap. Up to 256 each block. Now, it did say we could spam. So, we could put more yew. Right? And add more yew leaves to that. Let's see if that actually changes anything. Not really. $569. Oof. Oof. That got us 4 points. So I guess we could spam more of this shit. What if we just spammed oak leaves? They said you could have up to 265 of any one thing there. I'm just gonna spam oak leaves on top here and see how far that takes us. I mean, if nothing else, you could build, if it's far enough around, you could build like a hedge wall around it and hide this stuff inside it. You know what I mean? Hey, Crystal. What's going on, friend? Of course, I don't know if this can be over the circle like that. That might screw up the circle. We may have to move one of those, but we'll see. I'm just spamming as many oak leaves as I can get in there to see what happens. Let me take all that off and put it back on. Seems to be the easiest way to reset this. There we are. Bam! 600. 601. Mandatory 2 days off. Mandatory as in you didn't want to take the days off? Because it sounded like when you sent me that message last night about the days off, you were excited to have them. Alright, let's just leave all that there. Let's make sure we're still 600. Just trying to unblock the circle. I don't want anything over the circle. Alright, so we are at 601. It's climbing. What was it that we wanted to do at 600? Give me my axe back. I don't want my axe to get lost in the universe of terribleness that is... Ah, there we go. That is that inventory there. Mandatory is in. I didn't have a choice. Well, enjoy the days off anyways. It's good to have days off. Days off are good. Alright, where's my Book of Shadows? What did we want to do that we needed? Oh, you know what we did? I wanted to do is use our crystal ball over here for one. Wait, see where we at right now. We're at 601. Okay. So, you shall soon have a revelation. What does that even mean? How much did that use, by the way? I used near 500 of it. Holy shit. What revelation are we going to have? Other than these fireflies need to get out of my house. Should probably put a door there, huh? Keep the bugs out. There we go. I got all my special things really close to me. Even a small portable refrigerator. I don't even have to leave my room. Nice. Very nice. Next weekend is technically, now that I'm thinking about it, y'all, next weekend is my stream weekend. My birthday weekend. So I will be doing Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Not this coming Monday and Tuesday, but next Monday and Tuesday. It's going to be streaming a lot. And I'll probably be doing most of it on Twitch. Since we get the most traction on Twitch right now. Still, even so. So we'll probably stream a lot of this next weekend or something else. I'm not sure. So what did that give us? I don't know what that gave us. What does he mean a revelation? You're a revelation. What revelation are we going to have? How does that work? I don't know. My poppets are still working. Let's look at the other rituals, because there was rituals that we wanted that we needed more power for, right? Rituals. Divination, hurricane, hex, evaporate, cleansing. Spectral familiar. That's right. So we need a purple ring, a white ring, and then this stuff. So let's set that up first. Give me my purple chalk. We want the spectral familiar. Let's draw runes on the ground here. Okay. We got a white ring, a purple ring, and then what were the items to summon it? Heaven, Ender Pearl, Elder Bark, Ectoplasm. Heaven, Ender Pearl, Birch Bark, I need the witchcraft version of it, please. So give me back my theme so I can strip the bark off this. That one's almost broken. Let's use that one till it's broken. Okay. And ectoplasm. Bam. Get all that out of there so we make room for this stuff. Everything in Revelations is bad. Right? Alright. So. You. And you. And then I don't remember how this worked. How did I figure this out last time? Did I have this right? Let's look at the book again real quick. Elder bark, not birch bark. Stimpy, you idiot. That again. Q, 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 Q. This ritual needs a proper sacrifice. Bruh. Slay familiar, get spooky familiar. Oh, we gotta slay a familiar. Oh. How do we get a familiar? Is it just a pet? We just have to murder a pet? I think we just need to murder a pet. Come here, little birdie. I don't think it can be a mount. I think it has to be like a wolf or a cat. So, let's go grab a mount real quick. We will take you with us. We need to find a wolf. They're easier to get than cats, I think. Maybe we need to have a cat because witch is familiar, right? Do we have fish in our inventory? Because you need fish to get a cat, right? Will tropical fish work? Cats can usually find around villages, right? What do you have? Nothing. Okay. Where's the water? Because I know we've got... Let's go look over the water. I think there's a couple of boats with fishermen, tradesmen in those. And then we can get some fish. And then we can tame a cat, and then I can murder it. These right here. Oh, they're out here. Okay. These are the water mounts, the nudibranchs. They're cool. I'm gonna have to come get some of these later. These are amazing. Look at them. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get some of those later. But we're on a mission right now. And that mission is to murder a kitty cat. Game's making me do it, by the way, so I want to hear it. When it happens, it's the game. The game made me do it. I think there was that desert town over here we left to die. Let's see how they fared. Maybe they have a kitty ear. It does not. But I have read several times people talking about being able to murder their cat in the boards, and so I'm assuming that's what it's about. That's the western town. Where was the other town? Where are we? Down here, maybe? Desert town. Oh yeah, to the south. Right there. It says desert town. Or fried chicken in a Diet Coke. Nice. Fried chicken. That's next weekend. Gonna be eating the crap out of some fried chicken. Favorite food? Fried chicken, biscuits, mashed potatoes. Looking forward to it. And then Nixie's gonna try and make me something yummy, sugar-free for my birthday dessert. There's a cat right there. Okay. Can I tame him? You wait here. Okay. Can we tame him with tropical fish? I don't know. Let's see. If not, I may have to go get fish from someone. Come here, fish. Cat. Come here, cat. Come here, cat. I just want to love you. He's not taking the fish that I can see. I think he wants regular fish, right? Don't run from me. I don't want to eat it. I want to give it to him. Alright, I need regular fish. Is there a fisherman aboard here? On this boat somewhere? I think you need regular fish. Anybody up there? No. It's like a barge. You're a nitwit. No offense. Must be getting night, huh? Okay, fine. Backpack. Lay it down. Pop it out. Sleep. Yeah, they have, but you know what's even better is when Nixie makes it. It'll be even better, guaranteed. Guaranteed Nixie can make anything better than we can buy. I don't know why I put that away. Oh well, I'll get all that back out when I need it, I guess. Give me some bones. We'll try the dog too, if I can't get the cat. Come here, Wolfie. You're now mine. What? Cod or salmon? No, I don't have any. I don't think. Maybe I have salmon. Oh, I do have salmon. You're right. Okay. I was looking for fish. That's not what I need. I need water. Alright, where'd this friggin' cat go? There he is over there. Let me love you! He's fast, motherfucker. There we go. Now follow me home. Come on. And now we murder it. So for all you cat-loving people, again, it's not my fault. The game's making me do it. Let's go home. Kitty should teleport home, right? Minecraft pets do teleport, right? Over great distances. So if we land here, they should show up anytime now, right? Maybe. Kitty, kitty. The hell? I'm in quicksand. Quicksand made my screen blurry. That's not good. I don't like that. Blurry screen. We need water. Yeah. Why is my screen so blurry? Stop that. Oof. That's hard to look at. Thought I turned that off. Well, let's just head back to the house and see if they follow. See if they show up eventually. At least need to cool off. Gonna hate to have to go on foot and do that. But I might. Flight might be too... Flight might be too fast for them to follow. Might have to take one of our chocobos. Day. Why are there some green... Oh, the green are the goblins, aren't they? I was going to say, why are there some green icons and some other ones? Why is there a blue icon in the middle of the bed? I bet they went to the bed. So there's a blue icon in here, and that's usually a pet icon, isn't it? No, it says down. Well, what's downstairs from here then, right in the middle? Oh, it's Chester. Never mind, I'm dumb. That's Chester. No, kitty? You're not gonna follow me home? Man, they used to... I thought they teleported. I thought that was a thing. We're gonna have to go get them, aren't we? Boo! Fine. Good morning, darling. You okay? I need to kill it? You sure? Oh wait, I thought I heard a... No, it was that bird. I'm not much longer. I'm just trying to murder a cat. If I can murder a cat, I'll be done. Yes, you have to murder a cat in order to get this next familiar. You have to slaughter one of your familiars, sacrifice a familiar to get the spectral familiar.
So you could say murder my familiar.
Well, it's a cat. It's not my fault, it's a cat. Alright, let's see if we can get him to follow us on foot if we go all the way up here. Because this way they don't have to do as far of a teleport. I feel like I'm probably faster, aren't I? Running than this thing. Running and jumping. Maybe. How did we get here from here? Where are we? We're here. Desert Town's there. Okay, so we go northwest. We go over this land bridge over here. Just because it's a principle. The principle of it. So we were looking for snakes earlier. We didn't even get a snake tongue. Another snake. I'm not gonna murder any more snakes. Shit. Hey, get out of the water. Or get your head out of the thing anyways. Yeah, I feel like I could have ran faster. Where's Desert Town? Right there. We'll have to look into this other ritual next time, too, to teleport mobs. We could teleport all these things back. There's that ritual that says it teleports all entities in an area. We could teleport the entire town back to our house if we wanted. Probably set up a ritual and do it. Teleport all the people there. Under the base. There you are. Come on, cat. We're going home. Come on. I know. Come on. Let's get out of this hot, godforsaken biome. Shit. Well, that's not good. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Shit. Everything's gone so wrong. You, come over here. Land. Oh, no. No, not like this. Not like this. No. Why? Oh, God. It's all gone so terribly. Oh, God. Why? Here. Oh, you damn desert. No, not my kitty. Not my kitty. Stop, desert. All right. There we go. Everybody follow. Let's go. Come on. What are you set to? You. Yeah, you're on follow. Okay, good. Let's go. Where's the kitty? Why kitty no follow? Kitty, you're not set to not follow, right? You're not sitting, are you? Here, stop sitting. Follow. Alright, we're gonna just rush. Come on, guys. Let's do this. This is gonna be a cluster. Guaranteed. We gotta rush past all the bad guys, because I'll accidentally shoot and kill my kitty, and then I will be ever so slightly ragey. Just keep moving, guys. Get to the safety of the home torches. you shoot at me. Come on, guys. Move past it. Move past it. Get to safety. Come on. And safe. Very cool. Let's put these guys away. No. Why? Why would you do that? Thank God for our regen. I think he would have died. Why would you put yourself inside a block? I don't get it. He would have died if not for that regen. Alright, put your ass back in here where you belong. There we go. No, I don't want to be on you. I want to be you. Sitting. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, so I don't know if we can kill them or not, but we're gonna find out. Come here, kitty. I don't know how this works. Come here, kitty. Alright, what are the things we need for this ritual? Again. Heaven, Ender Pearl, Elder Bark, Ectoplasm. And we put all that away in the panic situation, right? Elder Bark, Ender Pearl, Ectoplasm. Okay. These things here. Not you. You. Okay. So if we go you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. Where you at there, little kitty? Come here, little kitty. I'm sorry. I would never do this in real life. The kitty's like, I recognize that. No. Yeah, see, you can't hurt him. You can't hurt him. That's the problem. Can I hurt him? Because there's a thing set on the server or on the thing that stops you from being able to accidentally hurt your pets, but it doesn't mean you can't hurt your mounts. Alright, so either A, or I'm going to try this because I'm going to have to reboot the server otherwise. I'm going to try and murder him with a bow and see if that'll do it. And if that'll do it, then great. If not, next time we'll get a new cat and we'll try it. The bow will kill him. Wow, really? Still no? I guess not. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to just reboot the server for this. That sucks. Because there's a setting. If we show you, let's see, mods. We do Bewitchment. Or actually, no, that's not Bewitchment, it's Charms. And we look at the issue in here, right? And we look at pets, no. Where is it? No damage to pets. No pet damage. So we'd have to set this to false, and then we have to reboot the server for it to do it. So we'll save that. We'll do this ritual next time we play, which is probably going to be Wednesday. You come inside where you're safe so I can murder you on my own time. Come inside. Wednesday will be the next time we'll get to play because Monday, tomorrow, I actually have to take Amelia in for vet stuff, so she's got to have her teeth cleaned and all that. So she's going in to go under and have all that stuff done. So yeah, your ass is due on Wednesday, just so you know. All right. Maybe I'll get another. Can you breed cats? Maybe we'll get more cats and then I can breed and have another familiar and then just in case kind of deal. But yeah, anyways, we'll save that for then. I'm gonna call it here. Can you level a cat or is it needed? It's for the cat. The cat is for the reason we got the cat is to do a ritual over here. We need to murder him to be able to do the ritual that I want to do. You got to murder a familiar to get a familiar kind of thing. But we can't murder him right now because of this charm setting that I read about. So I'm gonna turn that off, reboot the server, and then Wednesday we'll do this ritual. So y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we will talk again Wednesday morning here on YouTube. Until then, be well, friends. Bye now.